think I have a genius idea. So let me.
Hey, what's up, guys? I hope you guys can't hear Whip right now. Okay, let me do something because Whip is very loud in my ears. Okay. Alright, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well today. As you can see, this is our very first tabletop RPG. We are playing Victorian Age of Vampire with Whiplash, Furo, Kogasa, and Patchy. You can see them flashing right now is because they're talking. They're on Whiplash stream. But yeah. So, let me see just to be sure that I'm muted so that I am not like double doing a presentation or anything. No, okay, we're good. So, for those who are interested, by the way, I just learned that Whiplash has some channel point redeems. So if you guys want to if you guys want to mess with us, you can go on Whiplash stream also and redeem your channel points there to do a few things like do rerolls or successful rerolls or failure rerolls and other things like that. Plenty of fun things for you guys. Also, we have currently two how can I say that? Not control. Commands. There we go. As you can see. You have no points. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. Since I'm not the DM, I can't add them on mine because it's not gonna do anything. I just got aware of it. I'm very sorry. But yeah, I think right now the gang is waiting for me. So I'm gonna do this very, very quickly. This is the first time that I play a tabletop RPG. Well, second, but let's be honest, the first time didn't really count that much. As you can see, my character's name is Luvenia Shia. She is a Malkavian. I decided to show you guys my character sheet so you have a general idea of what she is and also an image of what she looks like. Twitch has decided to give you a minute worth of ads. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Thanks, Twitch-sama. But yeah, so yeah, we have the general gist of it on the side. I will now join the group, so I don't want to make them wait too long. Let's go. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear them. But yeah. Alright.
Today.
Hey,
You win again? Yeah, somehow you've been going on a hot streak. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. It's been a lot of messages. See, I've come for one purpose. Wait, no, my promise isn't up. Oh, get right. Staring, lots of staring going on in the chat. Leak, yeah, that was for the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Order, yeah, we'll go in order in a moment.
I just want to say, guys. I will not be reading chat during this. I'm sorry, but it's gonna distract me too much. Alright.
I imagine that's probably it, right?
Let's go.
That the chronic at the VTuber pipeline is real. It seems that way, right?
I will glance at it, but I won't read it
what if you're
out
not
loud.
an anime girl at all? Can't you see I'm scribbled up on a piece of paper? I am the most anime girl.
I might mute and answer from time to time, but it might be pretty rare.
Kogasa being here.
Also, how's the sound? Can you guys hear Whip correctly?
Yeah, by not being Kogasa. I was kind of expecting you to have a Kogasa, but Russia is the best country on earth. Welcome to stream, Bojan. In fact, in Vampire the Masquerade, I do agree with you. I really was tempted to run like Victorian Age Vampire in Russia because that's some really lovely things.
Just checking. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now. Sorry,
okay.
Now we can hear you. It's fine. I'm just catching up on chat real quick.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Yeah. It's called. All other countries are run by little girls. In fact, you are correct in the context of Victorian Age Vampire, because they have like little girls as they're like feeding slushies basically to drink from. Kazakhstan number one exporter of potassium.
All other countries have inferior potassium.
Is that a reference to something?
That is a Borat reference.
Oh. There's been 4 VTubers from the next 4? Oh, and welcome to the stream, Cheryl. Okay, let's see. Okay, there
I
we
need
go.
to
Okay,
check my
I finally
sound.
caught up
Wait,
with chat.
who's the? Oh, Slep is the fourth.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I probably should chill in the Necronica Discord. Actually, let me do that real quick. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I can do it in a moment. God damn it. Wait, my Discord is breaking. Wait, shit. My Discord was locked into scroll mode. There we go. So, all right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Whiplash Workshop. My name is Rachel Whiplash, but you can all call me Whiplash. I will now introduce you to our lovely players. I am sorry for having had this be a little bit scuffed. As you can see, the Fugi tech is a bit broken, so you'll have to what's it called? You'll have to gauge who is speaking based on the little Discord crop out there in the corner. But we'll go in order. So, Frosty, can you hear me? Sorry, Frosty, can you hear me?
Yes. You can say Frosty.
Yes.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably end up saying Frosty like 50 times. So.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. So. This is the first of our players that I'll be introducing you to. It is Frost Naki. She's here on the left. You can see her as the cat girl. You can introduce yourself.
Alright, hey everyone, I'm Frostawaki, Kitty Overlord Extraordinaire, and super amazing JRPG player. I don't really have much to say about myself, but welcome. Hope you enjoy your time with us today.
Yes, what game have you been streaming recently? You said you were a JRPG Extraordinaire, my god.
As a JRPG player, I've played, I'm currently doing a full run of Strangers of Paradise, a Final Fantasy story origin.
Alright, well, we'll have a little bit more of like an outro there at the end of the stream to like have you tell a little bit more about, you know, what games you've been playing and everything. Once they've caught a bit more of a sampling of you.
Oh, no problem.
Yes, so next we can do Firo Sindras. So,
Yes.
Firo?
Hello. You can call me Furo. Eldritch Pest Control at your service. I came here to see what the other side lives like. You know, usually by the time I see them, they're just dust. So let's see how long I last before I eventually kill this moron.
Well, us pieces of paper are a little bit fragile, so we'll try our best to hold out.
I don't mean you.
Oh, right. What type of games do you play? I should ask.
So I'm actually kind of all over the place. So I do tend to focus on a lot of stuff that is generally not considered stream friendly, but that's a
Oh,
whole
sorry
separate
guys, I
issue.
just realized.
Anyways, so right now I'm
I'm
currently
still-
in a run of Modern Armored
The mic
Core
still works
series.
here.
I've also been working on the mission editor for a flight sim, messing around with it, just trying to figure out how to build.
I was just
missions
stirring
in
my
it for
coffee.
a flight sim called Nuclear Option, and I have particularly been fond. I'll say first of all, big fan of the Armored Core series. I played through the entire series. I played through like half the series before 6 got announced.
Oh.
Like I said, got into 6. Started modding 6 because it did some things that annoyed me, but whatever. And aside from that, like I said, flight sims are another big thing as well.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of simulator games on yours channel. One of them was like a truck simulator looking one too.
Oh yeah, no. SnowRunner. SnowRunner is funny.
Yeah. We'll move on to the next one as well. So, Kogasa, are you here? Can you hear me?
Yes, I am. Unfortunately for everybody else. That's okay.
Unfortunately, what do you mean by that? Well, introduce yourself.
Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome to Whiplash channel.
Yay.
I usually have a shorter introduction, but that's okay. I, in the quill from the bygone era, working alongside my knight, Stella Brightblade. But you can call me Kogasa Gasa 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 Gasa. Or just call God to make things a little bit easier for all of us.
Or if you want to piss them off, Gasa.
I'm okay with that as well, actually.
What type of games do you play, Kogasa? Is
I
that the
don't
quill
know.
or the knight? It's the quill, right?
The quill is the real body.
Okay.
The knight is here. It's a jolly cooperation, don't worry about it. But yes, I
Yeah.
play a variety of games usually. I also have a really big focus on tabletop role-playing games.
Yes.
I like doing tabletop role-playing game streams, but I haven't been doing it for the past year. I've been
Oh.
looking to get back to it.
Okay.
So if any of you are
Getting that I'm
interested
not
in playing
muted.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition... anyways, yes.
So yes, There we have a Pathfinder Extraordinaire, and we'll move on to a a very much fitting follow-up with Dojin Patchy. Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Yes.
How's it going? All right. I am Dojin Patchy, an aspiring retro and indie game focused PNG tuber. Soon to have a model, don't worry. All right, this little picture of Patchy here is just a little holdover until things get ready. But I focus on a lot of retro games, a lot of indie games, a lot of just whatever seems fun. And I recently just got off a big wuxia kick. So you can check out my channel if you'd like to see some Chinese warlord gameplay.
Christ. That reminds me, I need to light my other candle. So yes, let's see here. So yes, that is all of our players. Wait, give me a second. Let me just... Okay, I got the candle lit. There we go. Sorry, it's my good luck candle for streams. For what's called tabletop streams specifically. So yes. So, those are all of our players. But tonight, they will not merely be players, they will be creatures of the night, as I said. And...
I mean, is that any different from normal?
I know, right?
Well, true. I guess a lot of VTubers are in fact creatures of the night.
Oh yeah.
I myself avoid the sun like the plague. But yes, I'll explain the little redeem that that a viewer did earlier, Lunia VT. So I have a very cheap redeem that you can redeem once during the stream. It is become a victim. It is basically volunteering yourself to become to make the to add a little face and a name to the faceless victims of the night that might end up being slurped up as a little afternoon snack for those vampires who might seek to refresh their bellies in a bit.
Ooh.
But that is a fun little one. Okay, I guess a lot of people seem to be eager to do that right now, as we have Chris Nemo has also has also offered themselves up as a victim. But yes, as you can see, we have a billion different redeems this time. Well, not a billion. There are a couple of them. They are basically exactly what they seem like. If you have been following these streams leading up until now, where I've been explaining the rules, you'll know that this is a D10 system, where we roll D10s. Often big pools of D10s, meaning that you can roll up to like 10 D10s potentially, given the circumstances. Which will means that instead of having +1s and -1s, we're adding dice. You can add a dice, you can re-roll dice. There are cheap redeems to let you test out the dices. If you're a completely new follower or the like, you can add you can buy a very cheap a re-roll redeem for a re-rolling a dice. Or if you're a long-time viewer, you can do something as explosive as re-roll the lot, which is re-rolling an entire pool of dice. Though that one is very expensive, and it does have a cooldown on it. All of the expensive ones do have cooldowns on them, just so you know. Just to keep you menacing viewers from burning on our players a little bit too hard. So a lot of these are beneficial. You can re-roll both player dice and NPC dice. So if there's an NPC you particularly do not like, then you can harass them as well, or if you want to aid the players in the way. So wait, you can just ask to be someone's afternoon delight. Basically, well, they're going to have to feed at some point, right? Because it's Vampire the Masquerade, and they have to drink blood. Dang, I only get 8 of those. Fucking Christ. Yeah, we have some long-time viewers who have a lot of points, but I'm sure they'll be kind. But yes. Before we move on very far, we should move on not too far. Sorry. As we conjure up a little scenery here. Sorry, I forgot I didn't actually move you all to the right scenery. Give me a second. Pretend you can't see what I'm pretend you can't see the maps. There we go. I'm going to introduce you to the players. Oh fuck! Wait, sorry. I realized one of the players. One of my little axe here is covering up one of the players. Give me a second.
Very nice.
There we go.
You don't need to see me.
There we go. There, now you can see it. So here are our players. I think wait, no, sorry. I didn't organize them correctly. Here we go. There you go. Now they're corresponding to the positions of the VTubers on the screen.
Alright.
So, you all did just introduce yourself, but I'm going to ask you to go for a second round of introductions, a short one or the like. Frosty,
Yeah?
what is your character?
My character is a Malkavian. Her
Yes.
name is Lovania Shia, and she is why the laugh? Why is it funny?
Why the laugh?
Are you laughing
Sorry.
because she's crazy? Because she's
I'm laughing
insane.
because of Volcavian.
Yeah, I've been cautioning against the Malkavian since the very first stream because that is always the one that can end up explosive.
Oh god.
I'm totally
Wielding
not
fish.
explosive. Totally not. It's not like I'm
Also,
into murder.
I look at the Mokavian, and all I can think is she looks like a lot like another VTuber. Some of you might know.
Oh,
Really?
She
Oh,
looks like
great.
Grimmy.
Oh,
She
oh,
looks
yeah,
like
you're
Grimmy.
right. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? The
Oh.
thing is, I haven't even watched her streams, so I can't. I can't comment on that.
I don't know
I
who
just
that
saw
is.
her.
I'm sorry. That was not planned.
I know. I'm not saying it was intentional. I just think it's
Yeah.
funny.
I also have the AI generated image on my stream if you guys are interested. But yeah, she is a Malkavian with a dual personality, one of a artful, super artsy woman, and one of a kind of childlike berserker. And yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yes. Yes. Also, hello there, McMonaco. Welcome to stream once again. It's lovely to see you. But as I just said, I have added some additional redeems. This time we have some for what's called. I've added one for each character, and I did say that I was going to have this if we had a Malkavian, and there is one. So, if any of you have played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you might
yeah,
know that Malkavians have ridiculous vision sometimes.
Yes.
And now
well,
you
vision
have-
and not only vision, but also like hear crazy things in the back that can
Yes.
influence you.
Yes.
Okay, when you said a fish, I just for some reason, I have the worst thought about what the fish was doing.
What?
What?
There's just a disembodied fish floating in the air, and it was screaming profanity.
I mean, that's absolutely like a Malkavian thing.
All right, that's
But
interesting.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's called? I've added a Malkavian madness thing. So if the player, if the viewers decide that they want to have something pop up that only she can see, then that is a option. And they'll be able to write up what it is, and I'll narrate it and everything, of course. Of course, you will be able to see maddening things outside of your redeems as well, but this is more like in case you want to interact with it. And we have, let's see here. Then we'll move on to the next one. Ferosindras, who are you playing?
I am playing his. Let me get his name because his name, you know, Reza
Yeah.
Ali Musavi, a Tremere who's been fascinated particularly by the revolution in preservation of things and wants to see if he can apply that to the long-term storage and preservation of blood. Someone
Yes.
who. So expect a lot of things to explode in his presence because, experimenting with stuff that doesn't quite work, especially since this is the end of the 19th century where safety was not even a suggestion.
It's more like more of a no, it's not. Yeah, it's not even like a guideline thing. No, it really is just not a consideration. For those of you who might have missed the clan stream, the stream where I explained the clans, Tremeres are basically blood sorcerers.
Yeah, they're also fucking nerds.
Yes. And once again, I have a little redeem for this one. It is where is it? Not the Bruja Blast. It's the Tremere Tremors. Reza has a number of different flaws, and basically this will force him to compulsively activate one of them. He has numerous flaws, and I intend to make the players pay for the flaws that they have taken.
Yes.
So yes.
Oh, God.
One of them is a tick bite, basically, where they are annoyingly, handsy and everything, shifting around with their hands and all that. Also, it seems like Monaco has redeemed becoming a victim as well. It seems like they are eager to become one. Since Monaco is black and white girl, feel free to play that out. Okay. Laboratory safety is maybe 10th, 11th down the priorities. God. Next we have Kogasa, who is not a little boy. I'm just very bad at drawing baby faces. So,
That's
Kogasa,
okay.
introduce your character.
Sure, I'm playing as Nicholas Babbage. In another lifetime, I might
sorry,
be
sorry.
a genius. Sounds weird. Yes?
Sorry. Boy Aizawa, what's it called? Azawa just follow. What's it called? Followed. Thank you very much for the follow, and then you
Oh,
did the redeem.
Thank you for follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, you can continue again, Kukasa.
That's okay. I forgot where I was.
you can begin again. You begin again.
Don't worry. I don't remember where I was going anyways. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm playing as a Buha. And I'm playing a bit of a smartass. A bit of a professor-ish character. In my life, I was doing research into various fields that's considered new in this day and age. Since like telegraphy and photography. Since I record image and sound down. Since human nature, shall we say. In a way, I'm looking to reach immortality for humanity at large. But I ran into a bit of trouble one day. I took a photo of a group of gentlemen meeting at night, and one of them didn't show up. Curious, I was running to the newspaper when the gentleman introduced himself to me, and the idea of being a vampire.
Happens to everyone.
And that's how I came here. Unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm still doing research, but now I'm with those nerds.
Now we're stuck with yet another vampire in the night. So, for those of you who don't know, a Bruja is basically, they have very short fuses. Like, very, very short fuses. They are pissed off very easily. Anytime anything happens in Vampire Society that, like, upends it, it's because a Bruja, like, decided that he had the bright idea of, like, revolutionizing society somehow. And, you know, we can't have that. And as a result, I have, this one, which is forcing him. I have the Bruja Blast, which basically forces him to do a self-control roll, not to fucking have his short fuse lit.
Storyteller, remember, short fuse in general, right, is a safety feature. And safety feature stands in the way of progress. Therefore, having short fuse is good.
God. And then, at the very last, we have our final character. Introduce your character, Patchy.
Hello, I am Romero Allen Anderson, a Ventru born into wealth and vampirism. I like humans. I'm a sociable guy. I'm a swell guy. People like me, but I wish to manipulate them. I wish to climb this social ladder that I still stand so high atop. No, I am not satisfied. I want more. And I'm a little bit more fond of humans than I am vampires, as humans are a bit more easy to control. And
well,
yes.
Yes, so that is the lovely Romero for us. And I have added a little bit of a unique redeem for him, because he did choose to pick a merit that costs a lot of points, but it is called the Ventru Vision. It is a 1,000 point redeem. You see, he has chosen the prophetic merit, which lets him see certain things that he should not be able to. It's different from the Malkavian insanity, which can be prophetic, but this is more like think of it more like precognition.
Oh yeah.
So you can force this precognition onto him. It does have a pretty long cooldown, but just so you know. So that is something that is possible. But as a little finalizer for introducing your characters, and a little bit of an end gag, Frost, what generation of vampire is your character?
Generation 9.
Reza, what generation of is your character?
9.
What's called? Not Romero. Nicholas, what generation is yours?
12. I knew.
And Romero, what generation is yours?
Do I really have to say it? Oh, how
I
it brings
feel like it should be
shame.
called.
That sounds promising.
I'm 13th generation.
Oh!
That's correct. He is a thin blood. He's a
baby.
Don't look at me.
he is at the bottom of Vampire Society.
Don't bring
13.
up my
okay.
bloodline. Don't bring my bloodline up at the dinner table.
Don't worry. You can always bite upward
Oh yeah.
in this world.
Yeah, you can. There is an option to climb upwards through, like, eating your fellow vampires, but it is bad.
Well,
Also, anyone with Auspex will know you did it.
Yeah, if they. That's
true.
the silly thing. Do you know how fucking hard it is to be like a vampire who diablerized your sire or something, and like not be caught? Given that like anyone can find out, there are 2 aura readers in this very party.
Oh yeah.
But yes, so
Actually, that would be an interesting,
character concept. I did it. Once,
no,
I had it
interesting
once.
character concept. I'm sure it's been done where you
Yeah.
diablerized your sire, but it was an assisted suicide.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, so I don't want to keep all of you waiting for too long. So, but however, I am going to do a little bit of a story introduction. 13th is usually full blood, not always. Main pose against 13 is that they can't sire full blood, full vamps. Yes, though we are currently 100 years prior to prior to all of the silly stuff that happens in modern age. So right now, 13th generation are basically considered bully targets for everyone. If you are a
My
13th
God.
generation vampire, sucks to be you. It is a significant flaw, especially because everyone is classist. It's like presumed in this game that you're classist, like classist until proven otherwise, essentially.
Oh man, one thing, if I could ask,
Yes.
do people already know that I'm 13th generation, or can I hide it at all? What do you think?
Normally you would be able to hide it, but let me take a look at your. Let me take a look at a few of your things, because I believe that you have some backgrounds that make you known. Let's see here,
Oh, I see.
backgrounds.
Let me see.
Let's see here. I think I wrote it down here somewhere. There we go. Actually, no, you do not. So there is a bit of a normally they won't know, but I'll say that it's very likely that they'll find out.
I see.
However-
I see. The truth
Question.
come out.
Storyteller, question.
Yes.
What's everyone's humanity rating right now? Because I saw a 6 over there, and I'm concerned.
I think everyone has a fairly decent humanity rating. So for those of you who don't know, humanity rating basically is a rating of your humanity, as it sounds. It's basically how human you are in terms of an actual person.
Oh.
So Frosty, what is your humanity? I believe it's like actually pretty.
I
Decent.
think it's about 6. Sorry, I don't have my
Yeah.
stuff open.
Oh,
Yeah,
where do you
it's
find that?
fine.
What part on the character sheet?
It's under humanity. I'm sorry. Let me scroll down. It's
On
primary.
primary?
You scroll down to what's it called? Yeah, the 3rd section where all the
I
passions
see.
are in humanity.
Yeah, I'm
So
at
yeah, Frosty is
6.
6. I transcribed everything, so I know these. Nicholas is
7.
7. Yes, so that's actually very
Oh.
human. Reza is I think Reza might be the lowest one. Give me a second. Reza is 7 actually. Never mind. Reza is 7 too. Holy fuck. And then Ramiro is 6. So actually, it's a
Wait.
fairly
So you are telling me that the crazy scientists in the party are the most human ones?
I mean, he has an.
suppose so.
Okay!
I mean, I'm insane, and I'm also a berserker, so
I was really
Who depends
tempted.
mostly
I
on
was
her
really
fate.
tempted to push it higher. Find a way to figure out how to push it higher.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Really?
So-
Because I was trying to make it lower for me. I wanted
But
to be like,
the reason I wanted to try and push it higher is to get something really stupid.
True face.
True faith.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck off!
yeah, it's something
That's the way
actually I
to go.
considered.
what is that?
It's something I
It
considered.
means I have the power of God.
Oh my God.
Unironically, it means that you have the power of God on your side.
Yeah, I consider it
awesome.
because my character is very religious, but yeah, I changed
Yeah.
it and decided to go elsewhere.
Oh yeah.
So, I will be starting off our little story here. We do have 2 sessions to go through everything, but I do know how things can go. So, let me go ahead and pause this track up here, and let me move us to another map. Here we go. There we go. And let me turn on the music real quick. I think I balanced it correctly. Let me reduce it. There we go. Sorry, wait, that's the wrong one. Give me a second. Give me a second. The music is the one thing I forgot about this time. I usually forget about something. This time it's the music.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. This one. Come on, play. There we go. Is it playing? There we go. Good enough. So. Let me just get this up. The date. Oh, sorry. Whoop! Fuck! You can't see that. Whoops! Ah, shit! I forgot I was using the wrong browser. You can see what else. You could not see what I just showed you. Okay. Yeah, you have to promise me you didn't see what I just showed you. Okay, so
I
there we go.
was
Okay,
on
good,
the
good,
roll
good.
20 thing. Don't worry. I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't see the stream right now.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing it either, so.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay. So the date right now is 1800. So 18. How the fuck do you say this in English? Wait, how do you say years? 18. Yeah, 1888.
Ooh,
November
nice.
the 10th.
Sweet. All right. I
It should
remember
be-
it
oh, sorry,
like it was
wait,
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to close this down. There we go. So let me reduce the volume a little bit. There we go. Let me just not have it be overpowering for everyone. There. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. It is November the 10th. Usually by this time of year, snow would already have fallen. But it's been a surprisingly pleasant and warm early winter for everyone. God damn it. Sorry, this music is way louder than I thought. It keeps fucking... There we go. I'll just put it like this. It should be fine. Normally by now, the grass would have whittled down and been covered up by snow, but this place, the what's it called? Queen Mary University, is a place that finds itself in Whitechapel. It is the one and only learning institute for higher education in this part of the land. London is a very royal and grand city with many of the most fanciful spectacles in the world at this time. It is at the height of the colonial empire. But London itself is not doing as well as one might think, because once you look to the east where the school is placed, you will find horrors beyond your comprehension. Fucking Christ, this track is really dramatic.
Oh,
God damn it. Whatever. We'll just do this one. Whatever. We'll just play this one. I don't know. It doesn't explode. There we go. Sorry, everyone. So. More like combat music. A little bit too much like combat music. I didn't pre-listen to these. So. The East End of London is filled with crime, rabble-rousers of every kind, criminals, prostitutes, murder, robbery, and anything you can conceive of, really. It is a horrible place, but it has even more horrors than one would like to believe. This lovely institute here, this one place of learning where people from this horrible land can come, is actually filled with something a little bit more terrifying than your regular criminals. Who is that sexy robot? Oh my lord! It is one of our players who is playing it.
Yes. Hello.
So, this university and the entirety of Whitechapel is in fact ran from the backgrounds, from the shadows, by a cabal of treacherous, bloody creatures that treat it as their own little playground. A group of neonates who use them as both entertainment and research subjects. The Queen Mary University is not just a learning institute, it is a place for vampires to hunt, where one can come and seek out permission to feast on its inhabitants. In the past months, there have been certain occasions that have caused trouble in Whitechapel. There have been a number of murders. One, two.
Question. Quick
Yes.
question.
Yes.
What month is that?
It's November the 10th.
I see.
Yes. So for some of you who have an observant eye, you might be able to figure out what is going on.
Yes. For those who don't,
What the hell?
Nice.
I'm about to get to it in a second. So
Sorry, I'm
Is it Santa
dense.
Claus?
don't worry, you'll find out in a moment.
Basically.
Because in the past several months, there have been chaos going on in London. The police force has been called greatly incompetent. Everyone hides, everyone is afraid, especially here in Whitechapel. Because it is here that 4 great murders have taken place, been spread throughout the newspapers, done by a killer called Jack the Ripper, Saucy Jack. But for the past 2 or 3 months, things have calmed down a little bit. It's since September. That is when the last murder took place. People have finally begun considering that perhaps Whitechapel is not as bad as it might have been thought to be.
Right.
Jack Fate Apocrypha reference, so... but maybe, you never know. But here, on November the 10th, these 4 vampires that rule over the Whitechapel land, the Dominion, this neighborhood, they are lounging about as they rise in the morning, by their standards. No, what they call morning is merely the fall of night. When the sun has disappeared, the students are shuffling out of the school. They only now found out that it seems like the students did not come today. They did not arrive. Instead, they were met with something else. They all 4 of them come from different clans, you see. But they have come together for a common cause of keeping this place orderly. They treat themselves like the school faculty members, like academics and artists, to teach people what to do. They want nothing more than peace here so they can continue to live out their lives and their research. But someone came knocking on this day. Knock, knock, knock on the faculty room shortly after they had been awoken. Let me move you. Give me a second. The 4 of them found the door opening before them. And a hunchback figure wearing a lovely suit appears before them. So, you can call it that. Wait, let me squish you all together a little bit. This is an experimental format that I am experimenting with.
you know, I really do like this style.
I do
Thank
too.
you. I tried
Yeah.
to make it. Here we go. Yeah, there are
It's
going to be a lot of
lovely.
generic portraits today because I did not manage to make a lot of unique NPC portraits.
Yeah.
So a hunchback gentleman wearing a what's called suit appears before you. I realize that my axe actually covers him up, so let me hide my axe for a second. There. There.
Nice.
He
I have
steps.
I have a slight question. I'm just curious.
Yes, yes.
Do you do these digitally or on paper?
Oh, digitally. I do all of these in Photoshop.
Okay.
I don't know how to use a tablet, so I do them all through cursors.
That's
well,
dedication.
that's the...
That is dedication.
That's why. That's what took
But
so
anyways,
fucking long.
Back to,
Oh, yeah.
back to the
Yeah.
hunchbacked figure.
Yeah, the hunchbacked figure seems a little bit smug given his what's it called? Given his rather unappealing posture. Oh, one
He
more
does
thing.
looks like Slenderman. Sorry.
So, since you have all awoken, I want you all to navigate to your blood pool. So go to your character sheet and scroll down, and you'll be able to see your blood pool there.
Yep.
I want you to tick it one down. So what's it called? So whatever it's at right now, tick it down one box.
I never filled it in.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I filled it in for you on the sheet. I transcribed it.
Okay.
How do you
So-
take it down one box? Because
But just click just click the box that's before. So like,
Oh,
what's it
I
called?
see. I see.
Yeah.
You have 9 boxes.
There we go.
I need to
Yeah.
figure things out. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
I see it now. There we
It's
go. I
fine.
see it now. Yes.
So I'll
Yeah.
explain meanwhile what's happening. So in Vampire the Masquerade, every day you reduce your blood pool by 1. And eventually you do have to start going hunting, because the only way to replenish your blood pool is by replenishing your blood pool. Followed.
Yeah. Sorry. How do I
Yes.
remove one?
And yes, also yes, as you said, a fellow Necrotica enjoyer.
Yeah. What's it called? You have some Necronica experience here. Yeah. My last game that I ran was a Necronica game, but this is a Vampire the Masquerade game.
It doesn't want to remove. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Oh, sorry. What's it called? Let me, open up the sheet. So, you can see that your blood pool, it says that it's like at 14 right now, right?
Yeah.
You have like 14 boxes crossed in.
Yeah, but I
Then
don't
you
know
click
how
to the one that's before. You click to the 13th box, and you just click it, and it reduces. I clicked it for you now.
Mm-hmm.
All
Oh,
right,
wait,
I
I
got
just-
So you
mine.
can...
I added more.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Got
So
it
there.
down.
There we go.
There we go.
Looking good.
So, I'll explain this mechanic right now. So, to feed off a person replenishes your blood pool by 3. So it is generally encouraged to have your blood pool replenished. Once it goes too low, then, you're going to struggle a little bit. But right now,
Also-
you're all just 1 below your maximum. Yes?
Yeah. I'm just gonna mention, we're in London, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And but I'm bringing this up because for a second I thought the music was just playing Deutschland, Deutschland über alles.
No, I genuinely do not... I don't know what music this is. This is, Under the Sun. It is some string quartet thing that I took from a game.
Okay.
Nice.
So, the hunchback gentleman says to you all, how have you rest been? He says in a grouchy voice.
Like a baby, thank you.
Reza's like almost not quite because the guy's actually hunchback. Reza's bent over and he just looks like shit and he's just like
Oh god.
I think I have done something wrong.
God.
I take out a cigar rather, and goes over to the wires, and use the wires electricity to light a cigar, and start smoking. Actually, nothing else.
Yeah. So, he gives a cursory look around the room, and once again, he still looks a little bit too satisfied with himself. And he withdraws from his pocket while he's speaking, saying like, yes. I'm glad that you all feel refreshed, he says, as he hands over a very meticulous-looking letter. It's only one letter. It's fairly thick. And he passes it to Livenia. Do
Okay.
you take the letter from him, or do you... It's called that. Just ignore it.
I take it with a huge disinterest look.
Yeah. So, you take the letter, and I assume open it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let me explain to you then. So usually, the player prompts when they want to roll, but I will tell you right now. Let's see here. I believe Romero has. So anyone who has politics. Do any of you have politics?
I believe I do. Do I?
I do.
I have some
Okay.
politics things that I looked into.
All right. So anyone. Let's see here. I'll let one of you. So let's say Romero because he's a politicking person.
All right.
You can roll your social. Sorry, let me drink some water real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Your social plus your what's it called politics. Now, how that works is to explain it real quick.
Mhm.
Your social right now is sorry, not social. Your
Social.
sorry, no. That's the category. Sorry, you can roll your sorry, it would be intelligence, I guess. Intelligence plus politics.
Okay.
Do you have intelligence?
Your intelligence is 1, and your
Yes.
How do I
politics
do
is
this?
3. 2.
My
It's
apologies. May I do this?
Yeah.
I beg of you.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, yes. Nicholas, you can roll it.
Okay.
So,
I have
I will
intelligence of
explain.
5.
Yeah.
And
Let me
political
just
too.
yeah. So, I will explain real quick how this works. You roll your stat that is a I list basically together with a skill. And you add together those numbers and you roll that many d10s.
Mm-hmm. So
The
in my
d10s
case,
yes.
it would be 5 plus 2 or 7.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, so that would be 7 d10s. But before you roll, I
Yep.
tell you what the difficulty is. Let's see here. Let me bring this up because I think I even specifically put this on the screen here. Here we go. Difficulties. Wait. Oh, it's behind everything. Wait. Let me move it up a little bit so you can actually see what's on there. There.
Oh, nice.
The standard difficulty is 6. But the what's it called? It can vary depending on what the task is. So in this case, the difficulty is 5. So it's actually fairly simple of a task to see what what is happening. And there are degrees of success. So the number of your successes matters. So if you get
I
one
see.
success, then you might be able to get a little bit of a detail of what's going on. But if you
I
get
see.
a 5 or more, then you might be able to instantly figure out what the circumstances are.
That's not gonna happen. Don't worry.
Full dice system vlog. Full dice systems. In one hand, it's very satisfying to roll 1 billion dice. On the other hand, it's annoying to roll 1 billion dice.
Let me know.
Forgot how easy Vampire have it compared to this plat. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. I really like World of Darkness in terms of basic mechanics.
Mhm.
So,
Sure.
you can roll the 7 d10s then. You only have to roll 5 or higher. All right.
Oh,
sorry, I
that's 7 hits.
Yeah, that's 7 hits. That's every single dice cleared.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So, Nicholas. At first, you might not have been super interested, but as the letter is, being passed over to Lavinia, you take notice of whose sigil it is. Vampires, you see, are very much creatures of, very much socialite creatures. They imitate the higher echelons of humanity and try their best, basically, to LARP as them. And as such, people of incredible prestige imitate people of incredible prestige. The seal that is on this letter is by none other than Lady Anne Bowsley, the child of Mithras, the Prince of London, who has been absent for a couple of years for some reason. You can consider her one of the 2 most powerful people in the city. A vampire,
Wow.
of course.
At least not Queen Victoria now, is it?
But because of your billion of successes, like I said, you only needed a 1 to clear this because it's a very it's her sigil. You can tell that this one, what's it called? You have a bit of a keen eye compared to most people, and you're able to discern that this waxing here is it's a bit sloppy. It seems like it was made almost in a haste. It's been pressed on. It's what's it called? You're not even what's it called. You can tell that it was done by a woman's hand. And this ghoul himself is a man, which means that you're very certain that it probably was her herself that like stamped this, or at least like whatever its content is, it's what's written by her, rather than like a proxy.
Interesting. I will share this information with my colleagues.
Right. Leave it to a vampire to be pissy about how a letter was faxed. Fucking A.
It's important, vampire or
He is
not.
also a bruja.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you open up the letter and you read from it. It is very meticulously written. It is written in fine, very, very fine handwriting, probably practiced over God knows how many labor-intensive hours. Vampires have nothing else to do, it seems. It's written out. It's an invitation for the what's called? What the fuck is it called again? Wait, it's called right. It's the Natural History Museum for a night in the Elysium, a high society evening, and it says that attendance from you all is obligatory. And you are not left with much time either. You are expected to be there in about 2 hours.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
2
That's
hours?
kind of short to
Wow.
prepare.
Please, it takes longer. It takes me 3 hours to get into a dress that's suitable for table. No, why? It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
So-
The Elise.
That means we go casual, of course. I stare at the Google, right?
Yeah.
I suppose so. I hope we don't have to stay for much longer, at least.
You can hear a mocking, like, chuckle out of him, like, that is for you to take care of. It seems like he's not giving you much respect, despite being little more than a ghoul.
What
A
an
ghoul,
annoyance.
by the way, is what's called? It's a human who is under the servitude of a vampire, and is regularly given their blood or the like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem to be very interested in staying around for very much longer, and simply leaves the room.
Wait, good
Unless
sir,
you're
good
going to
sir,
say
here.
anything. Yes.
I pass you a fine cigar from my own collection. A good word for you, of course. Feel free to
Ew.
partake as you wish.
He raises an eyebrow. Are you trying to make him do something with this?
No,
Okay.
it's
well,
merely a tip.
Okay. Well, he takes the He takes the cigar and he raises an eyebrow a little bit, and he like gives a nod, and he's like, I hope things go better for you than I think they will.
I certainly hope so.
And he exits out the door. So the next piece of information is common knowledge, you see. All vampires know that locations of great historical importance, or of some sort of noble possession, like a what's it called? Like an what would I say? I can't think of a very good example right now. But basically, very
Locational.
important buildings, or like and the like, are designated Elysiums, meaning places where vampires basically hold their gatherings and their high class parties and stuff. And you're forbidden from killing and stuff like that without the prince's permission in those places. And the Natural History Museum is the most prestigious one in London.
I call for my servant, Sebastian, to help me get
Yes.
dressed.
Yes.
'Cause
so-
I'm not doing this myself, come on.
Yeah. Was he one of your was he
Servant?
Yeah, was he yeah, right, he was the pooled yeah, so I'll explain this to the audience right now. You see, the players here have chosen something very unorthodox for their characters. They have pulled together 13 fucking points
Oh yeah.
to buy the entirety of Whitechapel. They have three they have three mortal family allies and 3 retainers.
Mm-hmm.
So they are
Yeah.
effectively lords of this section of London.
Indeed.
Party house, yeah, literally, because this is the most crime-riddled, drug-addled part of London. This is where all the opium dens and everything is. They run the show, basically, and they're all neonates too, so you know.
Yeah, I know.
And they've
Well,
invested...
sort of. They are 2 elders here, shall we say?
Yeah, their 2 are very high, very dangerously low generation, but other than
I'm not
that,
dangerously low. I'm nobody not low.
Yeah, no.
So, let's see here. You all, he leaves with the cigar and everything, and you are left to your own devices. You're expected to go to the Natural History Museum within like 2 hours.
Well,
Okay.
let's get dressed and let's go for a coach, shall we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so, I basically, I forgot to do this. I was going to do it. Do you want one of your retainer families to be a coach family, basically at your beck and call? Because you're going to have to designate their roles somehow. I was going to, do some for you. Yeah. Because vampire usually have like a coach basically during this period.
Mhm.
Alright, so,
No, I'm not saying yeah. I'm just saying that's how it is. I'm not.
okay. So do you want to, do you want to have one of your, retainers slots be a personal coach, drives you around and stuff? Or do you want to try and, do you want to walk like peasants and the shit-riddled
Oh,
road
God, no.
of Victorian
Yeah, no.
age?
God, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
not walking.
Get us a
Besides,
car.
I'm fairly like.
Get us that Uber.
My
I don't want
character
to
is
walk on the
usually-
same ground as those humans.
Yeah.
I'm usually just always tired and kind of done with everything, so I'm not gonna walk.
Oh,
Yeah.
as an aside,
I
it takes 2 hours and 30 minutes to walk from
Yeah,
where
it
we
take-
are to
Yeah.
Natural
I
History
was-
Museum.
Such an annoyance.
Let's see here. You exit your faculty room. You go to, through the building. There aren't any students around on this day. Vampires don't like walking. They're pasty and both pasty and weak. Well, one of the characters isn't pasty at least. It's here, but you
So,
will
do you see?
continue.
Do you see we should grab a snack or something before you go, or? I mean, I'm fine.
I have
but
been.
I'm always down for
Oh.
a snack.
Yeah.
Listen,
Actually, and this is like Reza perks up as soon as he hears Babbitt say that. I've been working on a new formulation.
oh no.
I think this one might be promising. You see him turn towards in the faculty room. There's a very primitive refrigerator off to one side
Yeah,
with a
Are you-
padlock on it.
yeah.
Are you stealing power from me again?
I
You're
don't-
the one
I don't
who
mind
said
being
that
your
we
guinea
should have
pig.
electricity.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. You know what?
I
Whatever,
was
it's fine.
yeah.
I
Sorry,
don't
Frost,
mind
what
being
did you
your
say?
guinea pig and testing whatever concoction you're trying. Why not?
No. Last time I threw out, oh gosh, know what?
You see him reach for a key in his sleeve, unlock the refrigerator, and inside you see several glass jars of blood in various states. One, however, does seem to be fresher than the rest.
I just randomly
slowly
pick
back
one.
away.
I just randomly pick one without really looking.
Wait.
Uh,
Careful. I'm not no, I don't. I've labeled which one is the new one. Make sure you don't drink the older ones. I'm not sure they worked.
They might be chunky.
I do a huge eye roll and I'm like, ugh, you'll never know until I try it, so let me just try this one. And I still take the random one and chug it.
All right. Well,
Oh god.
let's see here. First of all, then it is not you who's going to be deciding your fate. Unfortunately, it is
Okay.
the
It's the dice.
efforts of your of your scientist here. So, Reza,
Yes.
this one is not so simple because blood storage is not perfected as of yet.
No, of course not. That's what he's working on, though.
Yeah, meaning that what's it called? Well, let me see here. Well, first, actually, let's see if you pick a fresher one or not, because that'll determine the difficulty of this roll. So, Lavinia, roll a. Let's see here.
I think
Let
you
me
have
have you-
someone else page, by the way.
No, sorry, this is yours. Sorry, yeah, I had the other one up for a moment. But here, let's see here. You will roll a intelligence plus. Shit, is there even anything else? Wait, no, just roll a. Yeah, just roll a plain intelligence then. Just 2d10s.
2d10s?
Yes.
Uh,
It's just a simple roll. See what you get. Okay, so you managed to pick one of the fresher ones. So it is a difficulty 8 instead of 9. Congratulations.
Oh
So-
boy.
Let's see here. That means that we are going to have our resident blood scientist here, Reza, roll a. What is it here? Intelligence plus medicine.
Intelligence plus
For
medicine.
So that would be 7d10. So that's actually a fairly high likelihood of success, though it depends on how big of a success we end up with here.
oh, critical fail can always happen.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me, that is a critical fail.
Oh my god.
I mean, I called it! Did you just kill me or something?
Yo.
Ah,
Way.
Reroll and a
Yo,
failed
what?
that. Okay, you get one reroll. You get to reroll one of these fumbles. Okay, well, you can reroll one of the d10s.
No, it's a canon event. Let it happen. Let it play. Oh my god.
But that's still let's see here. I think you still. Yeah, you still rolled below 8. You still fumble.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here
oh.
comes the canon event.
Alright, so the event has been canonized. Let's see here. Well, what the fuck now?
Good god, man.
Immediately, just immediate. Okay, so Lavinia, you take one of the fresher ones, you know. But the problem is that these aren't just, you know, this blood hasn't just been restored. It has been preserved with, you know, different things, different preservatives, or attempts at preservatives, I should say.
Let's call it chemicals.
Oops, sorry.
It's
Yeah, different
experimental.
You chug it down, you know, you will just wanted to refresh yourself a bit, but unfortunately the opposite is going to be happening. You start chugging down and... well, frankly, you haven't entered combat yet, but you might as well have. Because you chug it down, it pours down your body, and it is not meshing with you well. In fact, you can feel it like retching from inside your stomach.
Oh my
You take-
god.
You take 1 lethal damage.
Wow.
Holy shit.
So,
Hey, I'm going
Yes.
to volunteer to check on the fridge and attempt to better it.
yes.
This is obviously not working as intended.
Yeah, first let me go ahead and describe how this works. So, you can see on your sheet there is a bruised box here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
You
extra
basically
bruise
just click
and bruise.
so yeah, the slash, so it lets you pick between a couple of different things. You always start with the one that is unharmed. The lowest one is bruised, meaning you take no penalties, but you are going to be taking a lethal damage. Slash means bashing damage, which heals very easily. Lethal takes is the X, which is anything that's like a sword cut or whatever, or like a gun.
Okay.
The hashtag is supposed to be a star, and it means aggravated damage, which means anything supernatural that harms you, meaning, for example, like fire or something. Thankfully, this is not supernaturally harmful to you. It is just really incompatible with your body. So you can click the X basically on the bruised box to fill that in. They laced his shit with fentanyl.
Oh
And
my
I just like cough a lot and be like, ah, that was disgusting.
You're vomiting blood. In fact, I am going to be doing a little bit of a reverse penalty here. You're going to lose 1 point of blood because you're going to start vomiting blood. So you lose 1 additional point of blood.
Of blood?
Yeah, blood.
I take out a handkerchief and hand it over to her, so she can wipe herself.
Yeah. Can I say just this entire time, Romero has been standing off to the side, laughing at what's been happening, like with a little teacup of blood, like dinner and a show, it seems. Yes.
Well, you wouldn't have a cup of it because like.
Wait a second. Are you just taking a cup of blood from the fridge?
No, not from the. I don't know, from my personal stash, maybe.
No, that's not what
shit.
yet.
There are no
What have
personal.
I been sipping on? I don't know.
When I'm done.
Oh, actually, no.
Oh, God.
Something funny if you actually do have some of what also she drank.
Hold on, could I actually roll to like have a cup of blood that I was drinking that I had no idea where it came from?
When I'm done,
so-
when I'm done throwing up my blood, I just say like, please get good.
Well,
we'll
took,
see
like,
if we
3
got
sips.
good or not right now, because unfortunately someone else decided to drink a fucking cup of blood.
I was on dinner and a show. How can I say no to this? Okay, a vampire needs his meal. My blood owes. All right.
Roll it again.
Romero.
Oh God.
Roll
what-
another 70-10. Difficulty 8.
Okay. Slash rule. Okay.
Oh, no,
Nice.
oh shit!
Oh, he cleared the fuck out of that. Oh my god.
No, that wasn't
Oh,
me.
wow.
that was
Yeah, that's
correct.
correct. He was the one supposed to roll. He's rolling to see if he poisoned you or not.
Oh, wait a minute. So I clear. Oh.
Yeah, you clear. You actually gotta clear.
That was a search, yeah.
Delicious, if I must say so myself. I don't know what all the fuss is over this. The flavor is exquisite, I must say. Yes, Riza. You're gonna
I
be cool
hate
with this.
everything here.
Uh-huh.
So,
Screw you.
Reza, at the sight of, you have two pristine examples of, what happens when people drink your blood. And as a result, you start having this fucking tick here. You have what is called a twitch or a tick. You're going to stand there like, you're not going to be very good at, hiding the fact that you're pleased with these outcomes,
Yes.
You're watching Romero like sip the blood, and it means that batch at least kind of worked. The one that Luvinia, like Luvi, started drinking and has her fucking vomiting all over the floor, and you still can't help but feel a little bit happy about this. You're like, this is kind of going as it's working out for you. This is the intended outcome. You can't help it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Okay. So is that a roll or is that?
No. Let's call
Sure.
it. Unless you want to hide it, which you can spend a
Yeah,
willpower.
no. Not gonna
Yeah,
hide it.
yeah, I
You
imagine.
see his hands immediately come together. Sodium.
Yeah.
Sodium.
Aside of this chaos, I'm gonna start chain smoking. Cool.
Okay. Could I wait? Okay. So I'm just like having a grand old time drinking this with no issue whatsoever. The same blood here. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Could I like start?
Same.
I just give like a big like shit-eating grin
How's
with
that
my
cream?
baring my dulled fangs, like stroking my chin beard this whole time. Jolly good show. I reach in my. I'm debating whether to say something here, but
no.
could I start howling with laughter from like the situation so much so because I am a little bit uppity for those of you
Yeah,
who are
of
familiar
course,
with me.
you-
I reach in my beard, I pull out my gun, and I fire a couple shots at the ceiling while laughing.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I'm just crying my life on the
Bang,
ground.
bang, 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 bang. Yeah.
So,
Romero. Romero.
your
Romero.
clothing retainers, the what's called. You have. I'll assign one of your dots of retainers into being like people who work on the staff here, basically in the school, and they're going to try and they're hastily cleaning up and everything. They're trying to help you get up on your feet and all that. Who let the American front? Who let
Jolly
the
good
American
show,
front?
mate. Bang, bang, bang.
I pass the American here. Air quote. A cigar, please.
Yes,
We'll be away
yes,
for
indeed.
five. We'll be away for 5 fucking minutes.
Yes,
Hi.
indeed. Okay. Jolly good. I believe that is a good trade, sir. And I put it away and I eat him. I immediately go, light it up. Ah, delicious, yes. Thank you, sir. Yes. I start smoking and like drinking the blood, and I have like both like smoke and blood pouring out of like my jawbone. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much how you do it, yeah.
yes.
Fucking Christ.
Good show.
Second point benefit, American. Didn't he have
Nice
something? I think he has some merits actually. Let me check the merit. He has oh wait, no, this is Reza. No, Reza has a billion shit. Reza is like the most talented and insane man in the fucking world. My god, okay, sorry. I was taking a skip. Okay, so one of the retainers is like, shouldn't you be you should be on your way. The coach is waiting below. You know, they're trying to fucking mop up the blood here. They're
The
trying
lady
their best.
is trying to get dressed, and that takes time.
Yeah. So I
You
guess all of you are
understand
going to
that.
start getting properly dressed and everything.
Yes. Now,
Yes, I suppose so.
clear it up, Jay.
Clean it up. I just
So, you know, they
walk out,
started mopping up the floor and everything.
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
like, and this is why I said we should pull up the carpet.
oh my god.
Eventually, Healy, you know, you have yourself dressed and, you know, you proceed outside. The streets outside are oddly empty, all things given. There's a light drizzle going on, but what's it called? Like I said, this is a university, but no one's here. There's a couple of students who like come and like they realize that it's empty and they also leave. You know, nobody's like they're kind of avoiding it.
Yes.
Thankfully, it is fairly cloudy outside. It's not. It's you know, it is later in the evening and everything. You did spend a lot of time. So. Luvi,
Yes.
once you headed outside, you start seeing something.
Okay.
The fountain outside, it starts coughing. It starts coughing, and you kind of feel like it's mocking you because it's coughing up blood in it occasionally. It feels like it's like imitating you.
How rude.
Like as soon as you got out, it just started doing that.
Okay.
You
Can I
could
decide
roll, I
to
think.
can I decide to just
Yeah.
like hit it? Like
Yes,
I have
you
a short
can.
a
It
short
is-
fuse, so I want to like just I get really really worked up and mad at it and be like, "How dare you mock me?"
Yeah. So roll
Hit.
roll strength plus brawl. I get what the fuck.
How dare you mock me? So how many
Roll.
how many
Wait,
dice?
you
do I-
have a pro?
No, she does not. So what happens when you roll a what's it called? A stat that you do not have, the difficulty increases by 1. So you roll 4d. So but you do have strength, so you do roll 4d10s. But instead of being a 6, the difficulty is 7.
So 40 tens.
Yes. Let me scroll down so it actually captures it. Wait, did I mess up the thingy? You clear it! In fact, you clear it with
Yes.
fucking flying colors. You start... So, this fountain that has been here innocently doing its job for... I don't fucking know how long. It's just been here vibing. And you're not having any of that. Let me do this. There we go. You start fucking... Like, you all go outside. Lavinia starts staring at the fountain, and she runs, not even runs up to it. She goes up to it and starts beating it up. It starts breaking the fountain.
While screaming,
Oh my
"How
God.
dare you mocking me?"
You know what? At this point, I'll join in with a middle pipe.
Good.
That thought is obviously issuing a challenge to our group. And obviously, Lovey's being
And you
challenged.
just
Therefore, I will
see,
assist.
You see Reza like pinch his nose and just sigh, thinking about how
Also, the important thing is that vampire claws leave distinct mark, and I just joined the mark with the metal pipe, so it looks like some kid did it. I
God.
destroyed evidence, in other words.
Yeah, you're all fucking...
yes.
So, Livy, you can see that there's like... It's not just blood anymore. It's like guts. Like, it's like from inside, like the stone husk. It's like fleshy bits splashing all around. It's falling around. You can hear it. You can hear it like you can hear the squishes, and you can hear the screams of a woman. You can hear the fountain screaming in a woman's voice,
Nice.
and it's just like yelling out. It's you can roll a. In fact, let me roll. Not let me roll. Let me have you roll. What the fuck am I saying? Make you roll a fucking self-control check. Let me just find the notes again. I don't remember how the fucking self-control check is. It's 7 minus self-control. Tia, what is your self-control right now? Your stat?
Let me see. Self-control is at 3.
All right, so roll 4d10s.
Ooh, that's kind of
Let's see here. Oh, you got it really clear. Wait, actually, wait. Am I looking at? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong roll. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that is not a clear.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting to say the difficulty. It's difficulty 8 on this one because you're fucking. It's very loud. You're breaking a fountain. It's very loud. So you hear it screaming out some kind of name, but you're not really. You're just mad at it for mocking you, really. Meanwhile, your coach is standing there, like he's sitting there with like by the horse, and he's like kind of scared. He's like, and he kind of leans over to Romero, and he's like, I heard that you were in a rush. Should I go back?
Yes, I believe it's
And
a
then,
good
like,
time to take you.
What is this image? Let me get
Immediately,
the
you
image.
just hear a single gunshot ring out.
Okay, well, listen.
No, it's
contra-
not. It's not
Oh.
your gun.
Oh,
Oh.
did you buy a gun? Did I forget to note that down?
Oh wait, fuck no! I didn't know any of that shit down. Fuck.
No, okay. No, you have to
Well, how
buy.
do
You
you
have to
have
buy a gun.
resource?
Oh fuck yeah! No, I forgot to do it. Never mind.
I mean, we have
Okay.
pretty high resource. How many guns isn't really expensive? All things considered.
Yeah, what is your resource? I guess.
Yeah, no, it's not enough. It is.
Okay.
2. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, I have
welcome to the
resource
stream. Welcome to the stream.
Nature.
Nature. Oh, it's
Yeah, no.
nature. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was like
Yeah.
I thought it was not at first, like the Pokemon. I was like, wait, but then there's
Yeah,
more
no.
letters after that. Sorry. Welcome to the
Yes.
stream. Nature. But yes.
Okay.
Continue.
But
So the coach is like sitting there. He's like, he leans over to Ramiro. It's like, I heard that you were in a rush.
We are.
I believe that'd be a
then
good
you,
time.
actually, no. You know what? You see Reza like shuffle over towards Romero and like bump him with the elbow. Should we do something about this?
Ah, are you hungry, my friend? I say, like having still like half the cigarette left. The
My
cigar.
head hurts.
Oh right, sorry. One more thing I forgot. What's it called? Ramiro has a point of blood replenished because he drank the blood. I forgot. He didn't vomit
Yes.
up.
Ah, thank you.
You
Let
can
me note
replenish
that
it.
down. But yes.
Mhm.
So my friend, if you believe that this fellow here, our friend to the left, could be an issue, are you hungry? Perhaps he says, nudging.
Yeah, no. And then he's like, you just see him side. I didn't mean them. I meant. And you see his hand point over towards the fountain.
Ah, yes. And then I drag the rest of the cigar in like one puff.
Cigarettes are very different in the 800s.
Wait, was it a cigarette? or a
Yes.
cigar?
Yeah, cigar.
Cigar.
I drag the entire
okay.
cigar in one puff, and finish it off. I believe that is an issue not that we should concern ourselves with, but rather the groundskeeper.
True.
The aftermath.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the aftermath maybe, but I mean now.
Ah. Well, what do you suggest we do about it?
First things first, get Lavinia to her senses. Could you?
That would be nice, yes.
I
They were
see.
made from pinched leftover cigars,
Ah.
scraps, refined. Cigars
Yep.
were the richer, refined men's tobacco. Okay.
Let's see
Oh.
here.
There's also snuff, which is like something you keep in a box.
The fucking emote. Who's emote? Is this Patchy's emote? It is
Yeah, that's one
Patchy's
of mine.
emote.
Thank you. Alright.
Guys, I'm
It's good.
sorry,
It describes the situation.
I need to
well.
do a quick BRB. I'm really, really sorry.
That's fine.
You're good. I take a last puff of the cigar and say, I suppose it would be wise to use my diplomatic senses to put this situation at ease.
I don't think diplomacy is going to work here.
I see. What do you suggest we do then, my friend? Shall we twiddle our thumbs?
I'm
If
a
I
better
may.
shot than you. So.
Yes.
If I may.
Oh wait, no, you're not. No, I'm not. Never mind. Damn.
No, you're not. I would highly doubt that, my friend. And then I just whip out my gun and like shoot like a small bird like 26,000 feet away.
But you know what? Fine. Roll firearm.
Okay.
What is firearm plus what the fuck is
Dexterity?
it? Dexterity is
wait.
the firearms plus
Also, no,
It's
it
usually
shouldn't-
dexterity.
It shouldn't be empty on mine.
what should be empty on yours?
Firearms.
Oh yeah. Did you have? Oh, did you buy it? Oh. Then you can add it in. Sorry. I have it on Romero,
Yeah.
so you can just copy it over from there.
Yeah.
Also,
no,
if I
I
may.
didn't realize you had. Yeah, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
no, I'm at the skill, not the.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Then you can dot it in. I must.
Yeah, I'm
have-
dotting
Yeah.
it in right now.
Storyteller,
Yeah.
if I may.
Yes.
I would like to declare to Luffy.
You got
Egars,
political-
the gazebo is dead. We have slain the great beast, the gazebo. Let us take our leave, Luffy.
Obviously, I must.
Yeah.
Our good friend here has challenged my quick shot skills. My quick draw skills. I must prove my worth. You see, if you were to listen, my friend, I have no doubt you're good with a firearm. I say, putting an arm back on. What's that? Was it Nicola?
Yeah, it was Reza
gentleman,
who challenged you,
gentleman.
right?
Reza. Yeah, putting my arm back on Reza. I have no doubt you're good with a firearm, but observe this real quick. Is it 5 or
Dexterity plus your what's it called? What the fuck was it?
Firearm.
Yes,
it.
firearms. And your
How do
firearms
you-
is fucking ridiculous.
How do I translate that into a dice roll? And also, how do I find dexterity?
Your dexterity is 4, and your firearms is 5. So you add them
So you roll
together,
a
which is
9d10.
9. So it's 9d10.
Ah, I see. All right.
Also, he's got a fast draw, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm
Oh
back.
fuck yes, you do.
I do have
fuck,
fast
you do.
draw. Yeah.
So yes, if you crit, then that counts as 2. If you get like each 10 is counted as 2 successes. Also, welcome
Yes.
back, Frosty.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Frosty.
They are firing at the sky,
Bam.
and you fucking.
Oh, wow.
You barely. You
Pierce
did
the
hit it.
heavens.
Somehow you hit it, but barely. I'm amazed you actually got like very close to missing, because
well.
Gentleman.
you
Well, I
you
just have
what's
bad
called
luck with rolls, but yeah.
you like aim your gun up at the air and you just shoot randomly almost, and it like twinges the feather of a bird. Reroll
God,
a successful. Oh no!
God damn it,
That's
Raptors,
so
is it-
mean.
All right.
Roll,
I said-
alright, roll a d10.
Oh,
roll a
boy.
d10.
Here
Didn't
we
think
go.
that was enough. Check this out, and I aim for a small bird in a bush.
Roll 1d10.
Oh, 1d10 or 9?
Yeah, because you're re-rolling the success.
Oh, I see.
You fail.
God!
I walk over to two gentlemen having a contest. Gentlemen, being fast is not necessarily a good thing. If I must say, would you mind if we leave this mess behind for someone else to deal with before we are forced to?
Nicholas, my
That-
friend, I say through gritted teeth. I
have another cigar.
believe I'll be needing that after this. Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you. I passed you another cigar.
I immediately light it up and take like half.
Reza's like make it. Have you seen the smug Jeremy Clarkson face?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I feel you,
Jeremy? Smug Jeremy Clark.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let me get it for you. I'll do it.
Oh god.
Yeah. I just immediately take like one drag and it's half the cigar gone. As
Yeah.
like my eyes become bloodshot and like my teeth are gritted. I slowly
Oh,
put my
God.
gun back away. Fist
Yeah.
clenched.
Check. So, what's it called? You've already by now I imagine that you are finished dealing with the fountain.
Yeah. Dealing with the
Gazebo is
fountain.
dead.
I'm pretty sure that Romero's shot might have, made enough noise to.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like
somebody should.
you are in the East End. It is a crime-riddled place, but you're also next to a school. So,
Oh god! Wait, we're how close to the school? Oh god! Oh shit!
You're literally outside the door.
I thought we left already. I thought we were already
No, you're
gone.
waiting.
I thought we were
the
at
couch. The coach is sitting there waiting for you to get on.
I thought we just got off the coach.
Nope.
No.
I seem to have
The
forgotten
entire
where I
reason-
am.
The entire reason I did this was to get us onto the coach.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
shit.
You're getting on the coach. You're getting on the fucking.
Get on the coach. You didn't see anything, Coach Master. Don't look at this. Don't look at me.
He's your
Yes.
goal.
You
Oh,
get used
shit.
to it. It's fine.
Alright.
He's your retainer. He's your coach.
I looked at
Oh,
my
okay.
message.
Then
so used
close
to
the
this.
time to close the private shutters on your coach and lock the door. Yeah, I mean they're vampires, so you know.
Mhm.
But also they're basically slumlords already because they rule a part of the East End themselves.
Yep.
God.
So
Everyone pile it and forget this ever happened. Let's go.
yeah, you all get onto the coach. It is a 4-person coach. Usually, what's it called? It's more noble vampires don't always get on it, but what's it called? You are a group
Yep.
of 4, so you know you do have one for yourselves.
Mhm.
Movies of this one.
I'll take my toolbox with me, but I'll keep a screwdriver in my sleeve.
Yeah.
Instead
Yeah.
of carrying the whole thing into the Elysium.
Yeah.
His life would be weird.
Vampire, those overworked 12-year-old laborers are still going to try and stab you for sure.
That's okay. Dinner. You know.
True. The sun isn't out right now, at least, so there's that.
Of
You
course
did end
it's
up
not.
spending a lot of time, by the way. My redeem forgot. Wait, sorry, what redeem did you do? Sorry, did I miss one? Let's see here. Lysandra did a Malkavian Madness. That one I did. That was the...
That was the
Monaco
fountain.
Let's see here. Reroll. Did I miss one? I think I must have. I think I might have missed it. Sorry. God. The kids are going to smell gunpowder and try to steal your piece. It's fucking rough.
What if I shoot them first? Alright.
Yeah,
Good
so-
show.
You...
No.
The coach drives you over through the East End. The East End is usually incredibly popular. People during this hour, it's like evening right now. They usually would be like out in full fucking force. They would be out there. They'd be bumping into. There would be like 3 people. You would have at least hit 3 people with your coach by now. But you haven't.
There's a lot of prostitute on the road.
Yes. Though unfortunately this, I mean, not unfortunately. Sorry. Fortunately this time there are not more prostitutes on the roads. There are not
Thankfully.
people out of so the light actually manages the gas lit lamps are are separated. You know, their light permeates through the streets. They are not quite as common here on the East End as they are on the West End. As you soon discover as you cross the Great London Bridge over to the West End of London. Here on the West End, there's a lot more people. This is usually, it's the complete opposite, but you can hear you can hear there's a lot of noise being made around town, even at this hour. Let's see here. Are any of you going to try and listen in on, the gossip that is going around town?
I'll try to
I
listen.
can't. I
Alright,
like what listening into.
Let's see here. Let me check what you would have to roll. You would have to roll a perception plus what is it? Can't remember. Awareness, I guess. Perception plus awareness. All of you can roll it.
so 5.
All of you want to roll it can roll.
Alertness, right?
Yeah.
Which is perception? Or how do you find perception on
It's
here?
one of your
Perception
under
is a
your
mental
attribute?
attribute.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just roll that many d10s.
I have 5
Difficulty
right?
7. Yes. Yes. You have a lot. This is like your base skill.
What happens if you have 0 in something? How do you multiply by that?
If you don't have 0, if you have 0, then difficulty goes up 1 step instead. So you still roll
Yeah.
your attribute, but you don't roll what's it called. But it's harder to roll.
So if it's perception and awareness, would it
Actually,
say my perception is 4 and my awareness is 0? Would it be like 4, 1?
4d10.
Just
Yeah,
40,
40, 10.
and then the
Just-
difficulty
okay.
goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's,
yeah. Sorry.
I just did it right there so you can see
Actually,
it as well.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Alright.
Sorry. It depends on what category it is. Actually, I forgot. This is a
I
talent
see.
though, so what's it called? It's only +1. If it's a skill, it's +2. If it's a knowledge,
see it.
then it's either +3 or an auto fail.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Let's check the
Alright.
rules here. Let's see here. Reza rolled fucking crazy. Frosty also rolled crazy. Okay.
My
And,
my
Ramiro
goal
also-
is to either crit success or crit fail every roll I make.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
Patchy barely here cleared it actually. Now that I noticed.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
nice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, Ramiro, you're listening in, and you can hear that there's some, you can hear that there's people talking shit about the East End. You can hear people mentioning it's the usual, it's the usual stick. It felt like it lightened up a little bit recently, but it is whatever. It is what it is. It does.
I see.
But in particular, they're kind of mentioning about Whitechapel, which is your district, and you're talking shit on that one. So it is something that stings a little bit personally on yours. But it is Whitechapel, so it's kind of warranted, all things considered. Reza, you're able to, you hear basically the same things, but you hear what's called you and Lavinia both hear the name Jack the Ripper come up more than once. So it seems like you're kind of suspecting that it might have it might have been another news article to write. You're not entirely sure, but it is to enlighten you in your situation a little bit. All the Jack the Ripper murders happen in fucking Whitechapel, which is your domain, meaning your responsibility. But they were not enough to they didn't really expose anything about vampire kind or the like, so you were not really in danger. You were able to scoot by. You've been able to keep a very strong hand on your dominion overall.
Technically,
yes.
If it's not a vampire doing it, then it's not our business.
Yes.
Until there's proof that it's done by a vampire,
yes,
we have nothing to do with it.
Yes, though they are though they are always going to have a little bit of a short leash, but they do know that you've been keeping you have always had a fairly firm hand on your side of the Whitechapel. You're all the neonates in control of it, but you managed to avoid greater controversy. Let's say that. For now. But now you're being called into the Natural History Museum, and that is where your coach stops. He leads you to the great building there. It's very empty around this place. You suspect, in fact, let me see here. Actually, Frosty probably clears for this. So what's it called? Lavinia, in particular, kind of can hazard a guess that there's probably been some sort of some vampire must have actually probably used their abilities, or at least you guessed that, to make this place more sparse, to make it so that there's less people around here.
Okay.
The museum is closed during these hours usually, but of course they allow private gatherings or the like, and vampires are more than capable of paying for that if they're in the right class.
Of course.
Yes, indeed.
Stonekeller, can I give everybody a quick once over to make sure everyone's dressed up to code?
Yes. So you basically, you just want to make sure that they're all dressed properly, right?
Yeah, if, in case anyone's missing, some kind of, ribbon or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
let me think here.
Quick once over.
Yeah, roll a, what the fuck?
Appearance etiquette?
Yeah, appearance etiquette works.
Sure. I don't know the difficulty, but success?
It is difficulty 7 because it's a fairly high society vampire thing, but it's not a
in
very,
that case, 4 successes.
Okay.
I should be able to catch anything that's.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't have it scrolled down enough, so I didn't see the roll. There we go. Oh fuck my god. Oh fuck. That's a lot of successes. So. Well, you do discover something. So. You see that all of you are dressed, fairly well for the most part. Reza, you think you managed to spiff him up a little bit. What's it called? Lavinia has managed to, you managed to fold away, the parts that didn't get properly wiped off. There was a bit of, there was a blood vomiting incident that took place not very long ago.
Sorry.
Though, maybe that makes her smell better to vampires. I have no fucking clue.
I smell appetizing.
So, But
Actually, I just have a quick question. Since I smell
Yes.
blood because I threw up, does it make me more susceptible to be like discovered or like noticed?
yes, because vampires
Yes.
tend to have a keen smell of blood.
Okay, so they're gonna
smelling.
notice more. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
But what's it called?
Hmm.
You kind of feel like you're, you know, pretty correct. That you feel like you're dressed up to code, but you see a man, a Victorian man, passing. You know, he's walking. You know, down the alleyway. You see him head down the alleyway, and you can't help but, you know, you get the feeling that his hat would really fit Reza in this situation. It would help spiff up his appearance really well.
In that case, I nudge Romero.
Yes.
Romero, could you be a dear and fetch a hat for me?
My friend, I'd be happy to do whatever you ask of me. What can I do for you? What hat would you like, yes?
That one over there. Try to get it without, you know, spilling the man's blood all over the place, if you could.
Yes. I'm sure we could buy any hat you'd like with enough money. Hey, did you say kill
I'll-
somebody?
I said specifically not to. I'll give you a scar to use as a bargaining chip and send you over.
And
Because you can actually talk to people and I can't.
I think, listen, sir, my lungs are turning coal from all the cigars you're giving me. I think you
Oh.
have anything else I could see. Your shoes are looking mighty fancy. They'd be a wonderful addition to my
Cigars.
collection.
Okay, listen. First
yes.
of all, cigar is good for your health if we were alive.
I suppose
Secondly,
so, yes.
I'm asking you to use that as a bargaining
Cigars are
chip
good
to
for
trade
your
for a
health, yeah.
hat.
Now we're really playing fucking Victorian Age vampire.
Yes, yes.
It clears all your humors, you understand.
Yes,
But yes,
I-
use that as a bargaining chip.
So
I trust you, Romero.
you're
You're good at
saying-
this.
Oh my god. Well,
Make a trade. Come on.
a trade, yes indeed, but 2 cigars this time, if I may ask. Would 2 cigars be a fair trade?
Listen, do whatever you have to do to get our hat. I'm asking you. Please.
Alright, alright. I whip out my gun, aim it at the guy, and fire.
What the fuck?
I sigh.
Immediately, without
Roll
thinking.
it, just dexterity
Roll
plus
it.
firearms.
That's not very subtle.
Yeah, you're in front of the fucking Natural History Museum. You,
Yes! Jolly
and
good
you
show!
hit
Jolly
hit-
good show!
about as clear as it could get. You hit his head. He dies immediately on the spot. He doesn't have time to
Holy
scream.
shit.
He just dies, falls
didn't
down
get
in
to
the dark
roll.
alleyway.
Not.
Oh wait,
Wait,
sorry.
that
I
works.
also guess Kogasa's roll. Sorry.
No,
I
no,
thought it was
okay,
a-
so hold on. There's,
sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah,
what was that
dexterity
again?
plus-
It was
This is
Dexterity plus
firearms.
firearms. Sorry. Okay, we're safe. Okay.
Dexterity is
So far.
4. Dexterity is 4. Firearms is 5. So is that like 4?
Yes,
Plus 5, 9.
9. It's
Wait,
total.
what?
9.
9d10. What's the difficulty to
Yeah,
suddenly shoot this
Yeah,
guy?
sorry. Difficulty
9.
shooting this guy.
Oh, okay.
7 just to kill him.
I see.
While he
Alright.
reached for his gun, I just want to say
Did I work? Did it work? Did it work?
Fuck. Yes, it did. He is
It did.
Beard.
dead
While he reached
on
for
the
his gun,
floor.
I just
There's
wanna
blood
say-
everywhere.
I turn towards them and
Yes.
I go like,
Yes,
you guys
yes,
know that
jolly
I
good
could have
show.
just used distraction, right?
Oh,
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
so you're using this as a distraction? What
You know
did you
what?
do?
I could have been just a distraction, considering I smell like blood. Everybody could just focus on me while you steal stuff.
you know what? Let's not waste a good. Let's not waste the blood. I think you can take a sip.
I mean, this
Uh,
Hey, you do you.
Well, unfortunately, it was not quite as clean of a shot as I expected because that was only one success, which means marginal. Which means you shoot him, he screams out in pain, he falls out, he keels over, and he's like gagging up blood. He's going to die inevitably, but it's
I
very
run over and
messy.
kick him in the face.
Ah,
Damn it.
Yeah,
Reza just puts a hand on Romero's shoulder. We should leave.
before you can.
I need your
Before
hat
that-
for you, sir.
Yeah.
Your hat.
wait. Sorry. This
Yes.
is outright murder. So let's
Yeah. You're
very low humanity thing.
yeah. You know what? I think you're probably correct, Patchy.
Yes.
I mean, Romero reduces his humanity by 1 point.
Yes, indeed.
I
didn't
see the
have
whole
any need
thing.
of it
I
anyway.
see the whole thing, and I just go like, "Hey, that looks fun." I just run up to the guy and I start kicking him.
No, before you can go up and start kicking him,
I want to kick him.
you're outside of a vampire gathering with vampire bodyguards that are approaching you once you fucking fire the shot, and they're going to
don't
be
care.
2 big burly fucking vampire guys.
I'm
I can
kicking.
take this.
I'll
I
kick him for
vote.
great justice.
She's
So
like,
yeah.
let's still win.
Oh God!
No, I wrote over. I pick up the hat. I brush the blood off of it. I give it to Reza. I said, "Is this your hat?" No, wait, no, Nicholas. Nicholas, is this your hat?
I
Is
don't know
this your
this
hat,
guy.
sir? Is this your hat, sir? Is this your hat, sir?
Yes, Nicholas. I believe this should make a fine hat for you. A bit stained, but I believe it gives it a Fruitiger arrow aura or whatever, like
Reza also
Raphael-esque
just
aura.
looks fucking livid at what's going
Yeah,
on here, and is
take a
trying to
hat.
move away from Romero.
Nicholas, your hat. Put it
I
on
take
your
a
head.
hat.
I put it on
And
top of
move
his hat
away.
that he's existingly wearing.
No, I
You
will shake
are-
you.
Like 1 minute walk away from having broken the fucking masquerade, okay?
Yeah,
Sir, you asked for it.
Psycho
You asked for it. I have
So
delivered.
Tyler,
Okay, so
Are you not
okay,
thankful?
Okay. So
I alright.
okay, everyone. What happens is you're in this fucking squabble. What's it called? Livy is running over to try and beat up the fucking guy. You are all what's it called? Nicholas and wait, let me get the fucking Nicholas and Romero are both fucking like arguing. Reza is trying his best to distance himself from what I understand.
Yup.
And what happens as a result is there are going to be 2 big fucking vampire fuck off bodyguards that are approaching you. A third one is going to go hurry over to the body to stop Luvi, and people are going to start exiting the Natural History Museum to see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
Are there any open windows?
wait, storyteller.
Yes.
I offer Romero up and point to him and talk to the 2 vampire bouncers. This Gehenna scum dealers and back away. I
there
can't
any
betray a party member if a party member is gonna betray us.
No, I got you a hat. You got one of us asked for a hat, so I delivered.
Unfortunately, you cannot succeed on this roll because they are okay. So they are both going to glare you down. They say, "Come with us." They say in a very intimidating, deep voice. They are a little bit lighter on Reza, but they do seem to already know that Reza is associated with you.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Are there
Yeah.
any open windows
Slumps.
in the museum?
I tried to talk
I
my way
don't
out
know.
of things.
don't
Louis,
want to
you are
wait.
kicking the guy, but there's another vampire that comes up to you and puts an arm on your shoulder. Roll a what's it called?
Yeah.
This time you are going to have your first taste of an opposed roll.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Out of character for a second.
Yes,
I
yes.
really don't want to start PvP. But
Yeah,
the
don't
right
worry.
thing to do here is
Yeah,
to share.
there's not going to be any PvP right now. This is
I really don't want to.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
we
we're
see
dragging
that
you
it's
all along.
No, I'll
It's
try to
diplomatic.
disarm the
It's
situation by
diplomatic.
talking to the
what
guy
I do
after.
is to kill
I'm
you
telling
and
you
offer
right
you out to the
It's
friends.
diplomatic.
If you
Yeah.
shoot the Natural History Museum, you're literally going to be executed.
Also,
second thoughts.
this
I have second
is
thoughts
the
about-
right thing to do. We are going to sell your ass out to the prince.
No, well, you see,
Yeah.
I thought might have crossed my mind of running and jumping through the window like that's one Scott Pilgrim scene, but
Yes.
no, I decided against it, and I see that nobody's picking the hat up. I put the hat on my head, and I say, "Yes, sir. What would you like?"
You know, this is not even the right combination of fashion. Anyway, let's see here.
Okay.
What should
So,
I?
let me-
What should I roll?
No, give me a second. I'll roll the NPC first.
I put the
Okay.
bloody hat on my head.
Ta-da, there we go. Oh my god, that is a really bad roll. Okay, so you are going to be rolling. Let's see here. What is it? Wits plus. Where the fuck is it? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Which one is it for fucking social shit? It's expression. Yeah, wits plus expression.
Oh god, so
which
2d10?
So they have gotten. So you basically count the number of successes, meaning the number of rolls above what's called above 6 in this case. This person got what's called the NPC got 3, but they reduce it
no.
by 1 because of the 1 fumble.
Oh yes.
So they are on 2 successes.
I
You are
only
going to
get
roll.
2d10, I think.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, 2d10s.
Yeah, expression is 1 and wits is 1.
Yeah. So best you can do, I think, here is meat.
Oh
So-
no.
So no, that is a fumble. Actually, no. No, actually, no. It is a. Actually, yes, it is a fumble. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's a fumble. That is your second.
I'm so worthless.
So
I'm gonna die before session 2, guys.
Jolly good show.
Yes,
worry.
and if Romero doesn't, we're going to kill him on session 2.
Okay, I'd like to
after
see
one
you try,
dice-
buddy
okay,
boy.
Chris Nemo has added a dice to your pool. Roll 1d10.
I didn't say I was going to kill
Thank
you
you.
directly.
All right. Oh my god.
Let's see what it is.
Also,
Well, unfortunately. Okay, okay, Monaco has re-rolled the failed dice. You can re-roll the failed dice. Roll one more. And I'm not clear. Pegasus, yours don't matter. Also, thank you for the follow sleep there. I hope you're having a lovely. Okay, well, okay, you are saved. You have been saved.
Thank you,
you've
guys.
gotten one
Thank you.
success. So,
okay.
sorry, you've gotten 2 successes then. So, what's it called? The big guy looks down at you. He says, "Stop that immediately and come with me." And
I tried to talk
for
my way
once in
through.
your for once in your life, you kind of get the clue.
No, I
For
tried to
once.
talk my way out of this, of all of this. Like, say sorry. I didn't want to do this. I'm not implicated in all of this. I swear. I just saw a body. I thought it would be funny to kick it. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Please, I'm out of this. I'm never gonna do this ever again.
I mean,
Your Honor, I did it
they
for
at
the
least seem
TikTok.
to not be, because there was a possibility of him beating you up, but he doesn't. Instead, you're all dragged inside the fucking Natural History Museum. You did not have the formal entrance that I was expecting you to have. Instead, you are being escorted by fucking bodyguards.
I keep
as
saying I'm
everyone's eyes
sorry.
are off.
Well, look at you. We seem
keep
like a bunch
screaming,
of
"I'm sorry."
VIP.
Immediately,
I'd say-
Reza just glares over at Romero.
I'll join in on the glaring and consider shaking.
Well, look at us, my friends. I've secured us a VIP entrance with our own escorts. You're
No,
welcome.
I'm not your
VIP,
friend.
more like dead.
I'm sorry.
I'd
I swear
say
I'm not
so.
with
Good
them. I'm
company.
not with them. I'm sorry.
So, the Natural History Museum, as you might expect, is an incredibly grand place. It is what's called normally during gatherings, even for vampires, there are not too many people here. But this time it's very populated. It in fact has upwards of 20 or even 30 vampires standing around. And you were going to have some time initially to, socialize and everything, to, set the mood and try and, garner some favors. But unfortunately,
Reza is just trying to cover his face to not be associated with these.
yeah, they're just, there are fucking
Same.
Oops. They're like standing around and everything. Let me do a Victorian woman as well for some diversity here. Here we go. There we go.
Hey.
There. So they're standing around and everything. They're listening in and everything. They're gossiping about you. They're talking about how predictable, and they're saying, how this is how could they not have foreseen that, and how could they have let you be around for so long? They are shit talking you all very loudly. Not everyone saw it be Romero being the one who does it. Unfortunately, he does not have the fame enough to be like notorious either. meaning that you're all carrying this, carrying the blame for this right now.
Yeah,
Love the
sure.
artsy letters. Thank you very much. I scribbled them up right before the session. I wanted more time to scribble the characters.
I love them. I love them so
Uh,
much, dude. Oh
So
my god.
they look around. What's it called? You are what's it called. The crowd starts parting. They're making like space for you all. There's a big like skeleton of a blue whale. Not a blue whale. It's a kind of whale. I can't remember what kind of whale. It's a big whale skeleton that's like being held up by like strings and everything. This is another reason why it's good that you didn't shoot inside the building, because if you hit a wire,
Yo,
Yeah.
Indiana Jones. Oh wow.
that is why I
Romero-
really did not. No,
Romero takes
no.
We are
note of the
selling you out as
wires.
soon as we get to.
Romero
Yeah.
takes note of the wires, rubbing his chin and giving a toothy
Yeah, it's a sperm. It actually was a sperm whale. You're correct, actually.
Nice.
The answer is to go full anarchist and dumb. You can't do that in the Elysium. And also, so it's hanging over there in the area, and descending from the stairs, not quite as elegantly as she thought she might have. No, wait, actually, before that, someone else is going to descend down the fucking stairs, and he is furious. A very short man. A very short man, well dressed with like frills around his neck and everything. He descends down the stairs and he's walking towards you in like a quick pace. He's glaring at you all. You can see that he's gritting his teeth. He's balled up his fist. He's going to march towards you all. Which one of you is standing at the front? The prince would be a Napoleon type. Oh, and the prince is Mithras. He's fucking insane. But
Is it,
I'm in the back
is
just
it okay
laughing.
if Romero leads the way?
is Romero? Yeah,
He's arrogant enough to.
Would
He's
you mi-
arrogant
yeah.
enough to.
I would say, yeah.
Bruges- Oh my god. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
I'll just sit in the back giggling.
I'll do this one in a second because, first of all, this man is going to march up to Romero if he's standing in front. Sorry,
Alright,
what's it called? Luvi, were you going to be standing in front or not?
No, I'm in the back giggling.
Okay, the back. Okay, because now he is going to raise his fist as he's going to try and punch you.
I
Punch
see.
who?
No, not you, Luvi. What's it called? He's going to try and punch
Romero?
Romero because he's
Okay,
standing
okay.
in front.
Romero
what the
smiles
fuck
and
is-
lets it happen.
Dexterity. Oh, never mind. Okay then. He's going to. Oh, really?
Yeah, just smile and let it happen.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and look up how the fuck damage works again. God. Let's see here. He just rolls his strength, I think. Yeah, which would be 2. He has to clear 6 twice. He punches you in the face and you take 1 bashing damage.
Bashing. Is that in extra?
That's the
boost or
slash.
That is the slash.
So in the what's called in the bruised section, you click it and you select the slash basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
If maybe this is enforcer, either way, very puntable. Well, you'll see in a moment what the fuck they've done. I wonder if
Wonderful set of hands you have on there, sir.
He's like,
Alright.
you incompetent fools, you disgusting. If with you will all be executed. And he's babbling
No.
on about something. He's pissed off.
Sir, I believe there's just been a simple misunderstanding. If you'd allow me to clear things up. Yes.
Reza just immediately not quite like hard, but he like hits Romero on the back of his head.
If you'd allow me to explain here, I can simply say that, you see, we were walking about and my hat that you see here was stolen off of me. by a
I don't care
passing-
about your hat, he says. He's about to go
Yeah.
off on you again. But,
May I go off right now, basically?
oh yes,
Or at
by
least
the way,
temper?
you are going to be doing something immediately because, someone redeemed the Bruja Blast.
Yep.
me and
How
think-
does that work?
Yes. Let me get the fucking thing up again. Do I not have the book open? Wait, I think I even wrote it down. Sorry. I think I wrote it down on the sheet. Let's see here. Let me bring it up. Nicholas Papagaya. Where the fuck is it? Merits and powers. You have the flaw here. No, wait, no, I didn't. I wrote it in the weakness section. Here we go. You can spend a point of willpower if you want to avoid frenzy. Otherwise, you can roll to you can accept trying to roll for frenzy. But if you want to use a willpower, you have to use that in advance. You can't use that after you've what's called failed the roll. If you fail.
What difficulty of frenzy would this be? Like, what type of frenzy is this?
Let me get the fucking book open. I thought I had it open, but I only have the Victorian age book open. Give me a second. I want to get this right. Overlay. My God, everything's being slow. I know I had it somewhere, but
Okay. Life-threatening
wait a
situation.
second. Wait a second. I think I know. I think actually because Lavinia has the same fucking thing. It's just that she took it as a flaw. That's why.
Okay.
So she actually has the text on her flaw. That's why. Merits and flaws.
Okay.
She has short fuse. Here it is. Oh wait, never mind. Still doesn't say the fucking frenzy mechanics there. Give me a second. Oh God, tabletop RPGs. I'm sorry, not Hackmaster. I'm like, I play Hackmaster every fucking day. Not every day, but every week. So I like instinctively open the Hackmaster book whenever I do anything. Here we go. V20. Core rulebook. It should be on page 208. Let me get that up real quick. Maybe someone. Let me check the chat if anyone has it up. Frenzy, you mean Tuesday? This is why I like shorter, simple game. Yeah, this is what's called. This game is only what's called. It's only going to be 2 sessions long. So we're doing 1 session this week and 1 session next week.
Okay.
I did not expect for it to take this long to get to this part because I did not expect the. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
It's fine. There we go. Here we go. Role-playing frenzy. System frenzy. Smell of blood, sight of blood, being harassed, malicious taunt, taste of blood, or hungry. Oh, here we go. So it would be a physical provocation. So difficulty 6.
Okay.
And what the role is.
Sir Bruja? A.
Yes.
I cannot spend willpower to avoid frenzy. And B.
Oh.
Difficulty of frenzy is increased by 2. So this is actually difficulty 8 for me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Also, what rule would this be?
Yes. Vampire must make a self-control roll against a variable difficulty. So I believe do you just roll your fucking self-control?
Just self-control? Okay.
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because self-control can go up to check
Success.
here. Okay, thank God that was you barely cleared it. Oh my God, you cleared it by 1 point. Fucking
One
nice.
success, yeah.
Okay, so you feel incredibly annoyed at the circumstances. Any game has memorable rules if you play it enough. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of games. I'm just not. What's called? I'm very new to. I'm not new to VOD. I haven't played it very much, but what's called? I still wanted to GM it. So, yes.
A little bit
You
kick out, I stand up to a guy.
Yeah.
Good sir, I suggest you snap his spine and take out his fangs instead of just merely punching him.
No.
That would be appropriate.
Leave him. I like Reza like perks up and it's like, honestly, I'd leave him on the roof. Tie him to
What?
the roof and let him watch the sunrise.
That's also appropriate. Would you like some help, sir? This Gen 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Both of you can roll a empathy plus expression. Sorry, not empathy plus. Sorry, empathy plus charisma.
Empathy.
Just trying to try and calm him
Empathy.
down, basically.
Empathy.
You might
is
be able to
okay.
avoid disaster here. It's possible you might actually be able to salvage this. Okay, that's impossible. You might be able to make it a little bit lighter.
No, I can salvage this. Check it out. I got
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
sure.
plan. I got a
Can you
little
s-
plan. Hold on.
Inspiration instead of empathy.
You can, but it will increase the difficulty by 1, I will say.
What's the difficulty right now?
Sorry, the difficulty right now is 7, so it'll go up to 8.
7? Okay,
Yes.
I'll do 8.
Okay.
Inspiration charisma then.
Yes.
And
Reza
I'll
can
say fumble.
Oh, yeah, well, you're completely. Oh, so Reza is fucking incredibly persuasive here. So, let's see here. Reza, your sentiment towards Romero seems to have been so like bloodthirsty. That the man was like, he kind of slowed down there. He was like, kind of sucked in between his teeth, and he was like, he seems like he's kind of urging to go on for another round, but it keeps him quiet for long enough that
I will.
he's like slumps his shoulders a little bit.
Yeah, don't worry. I will be sure to make sure. I will be sure that he understands this will not happen again. And you see his eyes just like his eyes turn towards Romero.
Yeah.
Romero turns
Oh.
back. Who's paying your electric bill again?
Me!
Who's the Vitruvian paying for the electric bill? Well, who's the Vitruvian that like pays that gives you your allowance for the week?
No, I'm the one paying for the.
Yeah, the
university.
electric
Thank you
bill is
very
probably
much.
actually
I'm the illustration.
Who's the one that pays for the water? Probably me. All right, listen. I don't know where the
We
money
don't
goes.
use
All I know is
water.
I have less of it by the day. Okay.
So, as you're all standing around there, a woman descends down the stairs. All of you, let me go ahead and get this up here. You might have to have a little bit of trouble here. Let me get it up. Da-da-da-da.
Is that who I think is?
Potentially. Roll, let me get up the thing.
Oh no.
Da-da-da-da-da. Charisma plus what's it called? No, appearance plus
Have
expression.
I ever seen her picture before?
Yes, actually
Painting.
you what's it called? Because you got the good roll back there, you would be able to know. You can
I
tell
have
immediately
identical
that
memory.
oh that yeah. This is Lady Anne Bowsley.
I immediately knew.
Okay, yeah, alright. Everyone roll a what's it called? What is it? What did I say again? Appearance plus expression, I think I said, right?
All right.
Yeah, appearance plus expression. Difficulty is 7.
So this is gonna be an 8 for me.
Do I have a rope?
Oh
Uh,
God!
You do not have to roll, actually.
Do I have to roll?
Yes, you do have to roll.
Okay. There we go.
Everyone who is not Nicholas has to roll for this. Okay, good rolls, good rolls. Let me see here. Let me roll for her because this is opposed. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me get up her stats. I said appearance. Where is it?
Everything's pain.
3 plus. She actually does not have super duper high.
Everything is pain right now. Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's a beautiful show.
Actually, no, for on hers is charisma on the other side. 4 plus. Where is it? Oh, right. I forgot they have like unique super skills.
Like being super old. Yeah.
No, they have like skills that are not skills. They have like specific things that nobody else has. Like
Yeah.
they have they have grace as a skill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But she will basically be rolling 90-10.
Only?
Actually, no, 80-10. She's actually not that many. She-
Okay, that's not too bad. God.
And she fucking rolled 1 success. So, actually, I think what happens is every single one of you cleared.
Hmm.
Nice.
So despite her walking down with the what's it called? Someone walks down with like this woman walks down with an incredible presence, but somehow you manage to like not compulsively kneel in her presence is what I'm saying.
I do.
Yeah, you do. You chose to kneel compulsively.
I just do a,
But everyone
a slight
else-
bow.
Yeah, you manage to keep your composure. You manage to know exactly kind of how to behave around her, because this is like a person where, like, if you cross her, like the sentence is death. But
Consider what we just did.
hello there, Klondike. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, and I hope that the week has been kind to you. Right now, they are what's it called the players. Right now are going through it. So someone
Yes!
crossed her.
There's no issue. There's no issues here.
No,
Everything's been
you
resolved.
are the issue.
No, everything's been resolved. There's no issues.
So
Absolutely no issues.
she
Everything's
looks around
fine.
her. She says, "You have all woken up recently, haven't you?"
Well, I could suppose you could say that. I mean, things have gotten quite lively this evening.
Very
Reza,
good.
Reza's just glaring into the back of Romero's skull at this point. Not and he's mouthing not another word.
Romero
She
looks back and smiles.
she gestures to what's it called? She gestures to one of the men, to like servers, to hand you all a cup of wine at this time, actual wine.
I say
Do
no,
any of
thank
you
you. I've
drink?
already given today.
Okay, so you refuse. Okay.
I take it with shaky hand.
Reza takes the glass and just stares into it, trying to avoid looking at the utter disgrace to his clan that is standing in front of him.
Romero, jollyful, takes the glass and downs it in one swig.
Wait, you can
Stop.
drink?
Do you
Wait,
have
can I
the
drink? Wait,
do you have
can
the
I?
eat food? Do you have the eat food merit?
Did I? I thought I was like 13th generation, so that was like a thing that I could do.
No.
No,
No,
you
you have to be like
cannot.
15th generation to actually be able to eat food.
I suppose I may have gotten caught up in the moment. I just look at it then. I just look at it. I think about it, but I don't do it.
Okay, you
Shit.
don't. Okay.
Alright,
You spilled
I
the
just
wine
think-
on her. Offer the
yeah.
cleaners.
No.
So, she watches as all of you like, not all of you refuse her drink, but sorry, Nicholas, what did you take the drink or not?
I take a drink. My hand's a little bit shaky, but I do.
Okay, do you drink it or not?
I do not have the ability to. So I'll take it in my hand for now.
Okay, so she takes her own glass and takes a sip from it. A lot of people in the crowd have gotten quiet by now. She says, "Do you not wish for wine to be the last thing that touches your tongue?"
Yipes! Oh god.
Reza is struggling to just not say, hand me the ropes, I'll tie him to it myself.
Yeah.
I look at
Romero.
it too. Gen 9 vampires for guidance here.
Touch your tongue with
Romero,
your fist.
for just a moment, has a thought in his mind that is banished after only about 1/10 of a second, but within that second he contemplated whipping out his gun and blasting her in the face, but he decided
She's a
that
va-
could only make things worse.
Yeah, that wouldn't do much. But she
They're
looks
in their
at,
generation.
she
they
looks,
might notice.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say,
He feels threatened, basically, and becomes a bit uncomfortable, sort of shifting his feet around and swishing
Yeah.
the glass.
I'll tell you, Nicholas would know this at least, I'll say it now. She is currently 6th generation.
Only,
Because
huh?
she started as an 8th.
Yeah.
That is what she is.
We can offer Romero's breakfast. That might help.
No,
yes,
I don't think
can we just offer Romero to her
Well,
as
you
like,
see, friends,
so
I am a diplomat. The only
Gunther's so
reason that
passe
I
against that.
the,
We
yeah.
need a new one.
No. Here, allow me. I turn to her and listen. Could I also make one of those whatchamacallits right here? Let me actually read the thing up. I have both high empathy, expression, and charisma. Would any of those do me good? Or perhaps
What are you
manipulation,
What
so-
are you trying to do?
I'd like to diffuse the situation and, if possible, make this woman not our enemy, or perhaps find us like disinterest. Shift the
Charisma plus
interest.
etiquette.
Yeah, charisma and etiquette. All right, that's
Do you have any specialties that will help?
yes. Okay, so I have charisma is maxed, and I have smooth talker, and with etiquette that is at 4, so that is 9.
That might do something. You might be able to give yourself a. You might be able to survive.
Okay.
Might.
I listen. Okay. That's looking good to me.
That is one. That is not a good. Actually, no, actually, kind of it. Okay, because first of all, your what specialty is it?
It is smooth talker.
Smooth talk. Okay, so 1, 2. So because then the crits count as 2. So that effectively gives you 1, 2, 3, 5 successes. -2 because you have 2 fumbles.
Okay.
Let me roll for her.
Oh, please,
Let me
God,
see
give me
here.
mercy.
There.
Let me check.
3 successes for Romero, right?
Yes.
Romero's eyes filled with dread as he starts to understand the gravity of the situation.
Let's see here. She will roll. Fucking Christ, it's not.
I got reroll a failed
yeah, you're
dice.
trying to do that, so I will do.
Cassandra Brave says, redeem reroll a failed dice.
Can I cancel that with slight reroll success for that?
You can't do anything.
I
So
will
yes, you can
check
roll
here.
one. You can roll one more d. You can roll 1d10
Okay.
and like remove one of the fumbles.
Yeah.
Alright. And that's
So
5.
okay, that means you have 4 successes instead.
Okay.
So yeah, let me roll 9d10 for her. She got 1, 2, 2. So you actually clear. So
Oh, yo.
obviously it's not. You need to get like pretty fucking gigantic successes to be like super influential, but you do manage to make
Nice.
it a little bit better here.
Okay.
It is
So
important to
be-
do these rolls to mitigate the situation.
Yes.
Nice. Instead of being burnt by the sun, you might only get staked.
My teeth are chattering and my brows started to fill with sweat. The cocky grin I had before has completely dissipated as I'm like, oh god, maybe I shouldn't have blasted that guy to get this one hat that I'm wearing that's
So-
still filled with the guy's blood. Alright.
So she reaches out her hand and she takes the hat off your head.
Okay.
She hands it over to one of the men and tells him to burn it. And then she continues. She says, "This is the least of your offenses. The least of all of your offenses." And she looks over all 4 of you.
Hold my breath.
You have failed to
You don't.
protect your dominion.
What do you mean by that?
Rizzo looks up at her, just like, Rizzo just looks away from, finally looks up, like, the Ripper, yes?
Yes. He is struck again. And this time against one of our own kind.
Romero
I
goes
gasped.
slack-jawed. Oh my god.
And who might
And
that
not-
be?
She was known among many as... Fuck is her name? Wait, give me her name again.
What the fuck is her name?
Yeah, sorry. Like, yeah, so... She was known among many as Mary Jane Kelly. She is a vampire from Vienna. And this man's wife.
I see. May we ask, what time was the murder?
Last night, on November the 9th, her body was discovered. This morning. Flayed. Struck, disemboweled. Cut, ripped, shredded. All the methods to kill even a vampire in the middle of the night.
Where was the body discovered, if I could ask?
In Whitechapel.
I turn around. Guys, I think we messed up.
No, really?
You think?
If I may,
Yes.
do we know if the murderer is a vampire?
There's a mumbling among the crowd as you say that. She solemnly closes her eyes and she says, "No, there is no confirmation. Every wound that has been inflicted upon every one of these, that's been inflicted upon her has been nothing more than cuts by knives
Knives. So it's not, say, vampire claws or werewolf claws.
Not
Yes?
from what we can tell, but it has only been one day. I believe her body has been taken by the hospital in your district. I am uncertain. We have yet to find out too many details.
Madame Bowsley. Reza,
Yes.
Reza like composes himself. If you would allow me to examine the body myself, perhaps we could get some evidence to the motive of this.
Allow?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not merely allowing of you. I am demanding of you.
Of
This
course.
is no longer a mortal issue. This is an issue among vampire kind.
Is
Mary Jane.
the...
Yeah, sorry, continue.
Sorry. Is the body with the scalding yards, or...
Sorry, what did he say?
Is the body with the scalding yards, aka the police force in London
Oh.
at the time?
Oh, was it
Do they
discovered
have
by...
any involvement with the body? If a police is involved, that gets more complicated.
She narrows her eyes and she says, "That is your district, is it not? You should know these matters and not come to me for that. We have... Prince Mithras gave you dominion over Whitechapel, despite your status as mere neonates and a filthy thin blood," and she glares at Romero.
Romero darts his eyes towards the ground and clenches his fist. Yeah, in shame.
I'm sorry, madam, but might you have any other kind of information that could be useful to us about this, well, killer?
Yes. Well, not of the killer, but... You see... The woman who was murdered, Mary Jane Kelly, was... not just any vampire. She performs regularly in Vienna as a singer. She is special in a way, though I do not know in what way. What I do know, however, is that she could not merely have been killed, because one more discovery was made. And she, from a small flask, she unlocks the lid and she shows you the thin... She shows you... She opens the bottle, and from it a delicious warm fragrance comes out. It is a fragrance similar to what Lavinia is wearing right now. It is the fragrance of a vampire's blood, but this one is sweeter, thicker.
Higher in generation.
She is a...
Reza just immediately like, the word like diablerie goes through Reza's mind.
Correct.
He
Oh,
doesn't say
I
it,
didn't say it. Sorry, I didn't say it. Sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't. He
Says-
he mouths it though.
Yeah,
He's like mouthing
yeah.
it, like compulsively like mouthing it.
Two organs and a great deal of blood, from what I understand, was taken from the woman, not merely spilled over the floor. And she, my darlings, was an vampire of the 8th generation.
And this
If-
time he outright just says it, diablerie.
Yeah, she's like, indeed, I do not know who could have done it, but it happened in your district, the greatest of our crimes. And the duty falls upon you to discover whoever this is. What you have committed outside this building is mere rabble-rousery. Killing of a man with a gun is near an Elysium is a crime, but not more than the crime you have committed in your your failed oversight of your lands. You have but one singular week to find whoever this is, or I shall pass over your dominion to your nearest to another and you will all be scorched by the sun, burned before many eyes, as an example of your negligence.
Ramiro bites his tongue hard, with his head still pointed towards the
Yeah.
ground.
But it was the husband standing right next to him.
Yeah. I solemnly apologize for everything. We will do our best to put an end to this tragedy.
We will not only do our best, we will put an
We
end to
will.
this.
We will find this Ripper, and we will ensure that his death is painful and time-consuming. And if you wish, good sir, we will let you be the one to inflict it.
He
that
looks to
possible?
you, and you can see that he balls up his fist, but he loosens up a little bit. I understand that you are a fellow witch, and thus I appreciate your sentiments. Your words carry meaning. Let them not be lost to death. But I simply want a swift and painful death. I do not care whose hand it is by.
Very well.
Understood.
My word is my bond, and I will only fail by meeting my final death.
Oh dear. Wait, give me a second here. Said the magic word.
I did say the magic word, yes. I am trying to salvage this situation.
Yeah, this might
How
be
is
this might actually be it. Let me
What you
go ahead and
talking
look
about?
out. I didn't think this was gonna happen in session one,
Magic
so I didn't.
word? Whoa, what's going on?
Sorry, I'm a noob here. I
Uh,
have no idea what's going on.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I just yeah.
you can explain what you have just.
I'll swear.
What I have
anytime-
just done is like it's bond is a magic word in World of Darkness. So bond basically means here that I am now basically, like I said, the only way that I will fail this is by dying. I am not allowed to run. I'm basically not allowed to run from this. I cannot.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
we can't in the first place. Let's be honest.
It's not just that. It's also that you are a Tremere.
Yes.
Do you know your class weakness?
Yes.
You are basically
Oh.
You are extremely susceptible to blood bonding. Basically, I just don't remember how the mechanics works. I'm looking that up.
Only
Blood
two
bonding
drops
requires
instead of the
drinking of
normal
blood.
3.
Yeah,
The first
Granting
drink
a
counts
life.
as if I had taken 2.
yeah.
First sip,
So
right.
he is in fact going to do exactly that. He actually, you can actually roll to see how well this roll goes over. It's not a hard check. Roll. Let's see here. What would this be? Charisma or appearance, either one works, and empathy. Empathy plus I think I will actually let it be appearance. Yeah, appearance. So what is that for you? Let's see here. It's
6.
difficult. Sorry, it's difficulty 6. So that is 1 billion successes. It's 5 successes. So you can see that he's calmed down now, and he looks to Lady Anne and gives her a nod. She pours out the contents of her own glass and hands him it. And he takes out his sleeve and he slashes it open. He pours the blood straight from his from his hands into the glass, and he passes it to you.
His hand is trembling, but he's like trying to put on a brave face. And
Yeah.
so the deal is struck. And he just downs the whole thing in one go.
Yeah, you are officially very blood bonded.
Yes, very bloodbound.
Yes.
Aww.
Nice.
Essentially, so let's see.
Oh no.
What this essentially means isn't just that you have it's not just a guess basically. It's also, in vampire at least, that you you start to share the subject's emotions in a way. You start to not just empathize. You feel like whatever they feel about a situation, or like about this situation more particularly, you start to feel as well. You are you're certain in a way you are distilling part of him into yourself. So part of his personality influences your own, and now you feel emotionally invested in the cause of hunting down, like not just personally, you also feel like you want to hunt this man down for not for hunting down your love, but like doing something similar, basically.
Yes. What is his name, do you mind me asking?
Oh yes, fuck. Sorry. His name is Joseph Barnett. Let me.
Joseph.
Let me write that down.
No.
Joseph.
You're not bloodbound. I'm the one who's bloodbound.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I'm
so here we
writing
go.
down notes.
I wrote it down in the Discord, so you have it. Joseph Barnett. Alright, I should make him visible. I'll make both of them visible to you. So let me do that real quick.
Joseph Barnett. Okay.
Ta-da.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, Crane, it's not just emotions, right?
Yeah.
Second tier or blood bond.
Yeah, in order to act against what's it called, if you want to act against sort of like a something that would be harmful to that vampire, you have to make like a willpower roll.
You're basically one step away from being a slave.
Yeah. So this is more of like an honorable thing, so you know, I did not think this would come up.
I'm
So-
just gonna gag at the sight of all of this.
Yeah.
By the way, something that couples do, vampire couples do, is how they will blood
Yes.
bond with each other.
Yes. I don't know
But
if
this
that
is not
passes
the
over
case.
like, between. Yeah, I don't think that passes over between like. I don't think you could create like a network of what's it called
Oh, you
bloodlines.
can
Vampire mesh network. Let's go, internet.
Yeah, you can make a vampire polycule of bonds this way.
Yo,
Hmm.
nice.
Some coteries do it, but we always happen.
I will make you do one more roll, Reza. Let's see here.
Okay.
You will do a roll for. Let's see here. Primary. Let me check here. Perception plus expression. No, empathy.
Perception
empathy,
plus
that
empathy? Okay.
Yes, this is a very difficult check. Very, very difficult. This is a difficulty 9 check. You might be able to scry something out of it. Oh, you cleared it, barely. So,
Barely. Marginal success.
yeah, so you are able to tell that. So, among all these feelings that rush into you as his blood seeps through your body, it's not just hatred or like madness or like a want to get revenge, but it's also a tinge of guilt.
Guilt.
And not just for his own actions, though you're not entirely sure what that means. But he doesn't say anything about it. Voldaire? I don't remember what that word means. Sorry. He'll be very bold to bloodbind if he did, and he could feel his emotion. But yeah, it's called. So you seem to have figured out something, though you don't really know what it is, and he's not mentioning it. He doesn't know what you can tell about his emotions.
Yeah, well, you see, unfortunately, McMonaco, we're not Sabat.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're Sabat, then you can do the fucking like blood. You can do the literal like blood fucking cauldron that you all like dip your head into and just suck out, and you like all get bound to the same person.
I mean,
Pass.
So normally, this sort of gathering would have carried a number of more a bit of a festive tone to it, despite everything. But the fact that it was interrupted, let's just say, by a very loud sudden breakout.
looks at the railroad.
Sorry, was that? Did I do that? All right, sorry.
Following the blood binding, the party starts to. They don't disperse so much as like they start lightly chatting amongst each other. You know, they stop. You know, she like turns her back and she like returns to talking to some other vampire and everything. It's called Joseph goes over to, you know, he seems to want to be alone right now. And a lot of the guests walk around and everything.
Reza immediately, like, before, if he's going to even try, like, Reza immediately, like, grabs onto Romero's
Oh,
hand
God damn it.
and waves him over towards a somewhat empty corner that's secluded away.
Yeah.
I'll keep good company then.
Hello. Yes, I believe it's
I tried to listen to
Party,
whatever
isn't
is
it?
going on in that corner.
Yeah.
yes.
Let them
Yes.
deal with it.
I need you to understand. I just took almost entire responsibility for what you did today, and for our collective failure. I don't want you fucking this up for us. If you do, I will put you on the roof of the university, and I will make you watch the sunrise personally.
We'll be joining together.
Reza, I hear what you say. I'm very appreciative
I
that
don't
blood
want
bond was.
any excuses.
No, the
I
blood
want
bond was
you-
done really well. It was done so well. Like honestly,
Oh,
very smart move on your part. Totally my fault though. I'm sorry. I mean, Nicole was the one that who was the one that asked me for like the hat again? I mean, but like, aside from that, like again, it was my fault. You know, should have had some more guards around the university and everything. Totally my fault. You are amazing for being able to take care of that. Believe me, I owe you. I don't think anybody needs to get
I don't
strapped to
think
the
you
roof.
understand.
I
how
understand.
much no, you don't. You keep trying to shift things over to Nicola, who merely wanted to make sure that we were dressed appropriately, not that you had to kill someone.
I didn't. I made an appropriate bullet wound in that guy's head. All right, but aside from that, listen. I think we can agree to. Romero like puts a hand over his mouth. Romero turns to the left and puts a hand over his mouth, and then turns back. I think we can agree to disagree. I have to use the latrine. Okay. I'll be right back. But believe me, we're gonna go down. We're gonna do some detective work. We can check in with the ops. All right. We can do
Someone's mad at
whatever is necessary. I have to go pee. Bye. And then
Also, what's
he
in the
runs
stream,
off.
Raish?
vampires don't pee. I have to point this out.
Do vampires not pee?
We don't have bodily functions.
He's just bad at lying, I guess.
Yeah, I'm bad at lying. I have to go pee. I have to go pee out of the bladder that I haven't used in like 90 years. All right, bye.
Ramiro, as you're running back, you bump into someone. Roll.
Oh no.
Oh God!
Oh,
If
God.
it's his sire, I'm gonna die
No
laughing.
way. No way.
My
Let's
sire's
see.
dead.
All right.
Thankfully.
Let's see here. Roll. What is it? Appearance plus etiquette.
Appearance and. Okay, so 4 plus 2. All right. Not too bad.
Oh my
hopefully.
god. Also, thank you for the
Please.
follow, Golakuanal. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Kuanal. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And what the fuck is this roll? Did I botch this?
What's up? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's one hell of a roll.
That is
Problem.
one hell of a. I botched it. I actually. Okay. So give me a
That
second.
is-
This is not what I was expecting. Okay, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're
Oh
enjoying
my
yourself.
God,
But
that is-
give me a second. This changes things quite a bit. Give me a moment.
Oh,
I just want
does
to say, by the
it?
way, Whip, on your Discord, you're
Yes.
not showing the right people. It's showing some random.
Oh
on
fuck!
screen
Sorry.
right now.
Oops. Sorry. I forgot. Oh, Gary. Sorry.
I tried to told you
Uh,
on the Discord.
Yeah, I was looking
Oh,
at the.
I
I was looking at one of the DMs. I didn't notice. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Yeah, I forgot that I was
Oh.
screen sharing that part.
Lee. Something just
Eh.
changed. All right, let's see.
Yeah,
here.
something changed fucking massively here, is what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
You bump into a very, very large man, a very wide-chested, wide-shouldered man.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry.
Normally, you would be the one to be falling backwards here.
Mhm.
Instead, you walk into him, and you bump together. He looks down at you, and he sees something about you. Actually, you would be. I want to make you do a roll for that. Actually, yeah, he did fucking botch this, so you do get to notice. You notice that he looks at your mouth, and his eyes go wide with like bloodshot. He says he
Hello?
just says he says excuse me, and he like goes around you basically.
Yes, excuse me as well. Thank you.
The man then proceeds to continue in and approaches Louis. I do not have art for this one because I didn't have time to make it. The wide-shouldered man, who you did not know was in London, is Sir Alex Hughes.
Axel.
Actually, sorry, guys, sorry, I'm really bad at names, okay?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Axel Hughes, sorry, is huge, sorry. I do that all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hmm.
He is
I don't know
your
this
sire.
person. So I'm gonna stand in front of Luffy, protectively, just in case.
Yeah. Are you
Because I don't know
standing
what's
between them?
happening. Yeah, I just stand in front of her protectively,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, he shifts his eyes towards you. What's it called? Towards Nicholas.
I bow. Nicholas, at your service.
And he says, Alex Hughes. The wide-shouldered man looks at Lavinia. He has a blonde beard, sort of. He looks a bit elderly, but not like super duper old. It's more like a late middle-aged. God damn it, I closed the thing. Give me a second. Yeah, he looks more like a middle-aged kind of thing.
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Sorry. There we go. So, he looks to Lavinia and he says, what have you done this time?
Oh, you two know each other. Shall I leave?
I am her sire.
I see. Excuse me. I believe there's something that I need attention to. I leave. This matter. Cool.
I just say, what a
Yes.
poser.
It's like even I cannot hold you out of the hands of someone like Lady Anne Bowsley.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Can you repeat?
Sorry, as even I cannot hold you out of the hands of someone like Lady Anne Bowsley. What have you done? I have only just arrived here.
I swear I haven't done anything. This guy just decided to, out of nowhere, just kill someone for a hat. All I wanted is to have fun. I just wanted fun. I swear. I didn't do anything.
Roll, where the fuck are, wait, let me find your sheet. It would be appearance plus, no, actually, manipulation plus empathy.
Oh my god, I have so many tabs just on top of my
This-
stuff.
It's
It-
difficulty
it-
5 for you.
Alright,
You
sorry.
did take the destroy fountain just like
what was it?
seconds ago.
What was it?
What's it called? Manipulation plus, what the fuck did I say again?
Manipulation.
Plus plus empathy. Because
Empathy?
Yeah,
So
so-
4. Okay.
yeah,
Oof.
that's marginal success somehow. So he looks very doubtful of you, but he closes his eyes and he looks over to Reza. Reza is over into the corner right now, so I'm not sure if he. I guess would he know
I'll
this?
push Reza.
Oh, you go to Reza?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, he would probably notice. So he looks over to Reza. He says, I made a mistake letting you associate with those witches. Regarding all of this, you should not stay in London. I'll bring you back to Rome.
But I need to help the others to find this killer. There's a killer and I've disappointed so many people so far. I wanna help.
Why? This city is of none of your concern.
London is a big place.
I'm sorry, I have to go against you. I really want to help my friends.
He furrows his brow, but ultimately, he decides against it. And he says,
At the very least, be cautious of those of the Tremere. You may not know this, but there have been more of them. And they have come from Vienna. Just be cautious.
Vienna. Vienna.
Very well,
he
I will.
takes he takes his cane and once again he leaves. For reference, how many dots did he have in the mentors again?
3.
3.
Ooh.
That puts him at what fucking generation? I think that put him at like an insane generation.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Let me check real quick. 'Cause 3 dots in generation. So normally that would be let's see here. Where's my V20? Here we go. V20. Let me look at this real quick because this might end up mattering. Merits and flaws.
It's at least Gen A, so that would be at least 4 dot in generation.
Okay, at least 4 dots.
Mm-hmm.
See here. Let me look. Backgrounds. Here we go. Mentor. Sorry, did you say 3 or 4 for mentorship?
3.
3. Okay, that means that he is he's a primogen. So what's it called? He has a very big role, is what I'm saying. Like a very big role. And he's fucking he's an 8th generation primogen. So yeah.
What are we getting ourselves into?
So following that, the celebratory processions continue for a while. But eventually, they don't really let you leave until, it ends, because that would be rude to do so. Eventually, however, all parties must come to an end. You are shuffled out back to your coach and led back across the street. Finally, you know yourselves why why you have all been why your Whitechapel has been so incredibly abandoned throughout the day. And
The murders.
Yeah, the murder. Well, the super murder this time.
Is the body still there?
No,
We'll see.
they said that it had been taken to
to some hospital.
Damn it.
Yes.
Yes. Reza, as the others leave, Reza's like not moving in the coach.
Yeah.
He's like, he looks over to the driver. I need to see the body.
We
Like,
do.
I want to see
Let's
it
formulate
too.
a plan as we move.
I want to see it too.
You're so excited.
Well,
Oh my
that's-
god.
I mean, it's for resources. No, I mean research. Yes, research.
We do need to research about this matter, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
so-
Romero?
Romero sits hunched over, hands folded, and fidgeting with his gloves, saying nothing. He's
Romero.
very tense.
Romero.
Yes.
My friend.
Yes.
I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Assist us. In the
Of
rest of the
course.
matter.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
do me, help us. In every capacity you have.
I want to see that
I
dead
beg
body.
of you.
Oh, the entire
I
time they're
beg.
talking, I'm just thinking of myself. Like, I really want to see that body because I need that skin. I want to gather that
Yeah.
skin.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Romero,
So-
I don't normally beg people, but this time I'm begging you. Assist us with your charm and wile.
Nicholas, I perk up a little bit, looking at him. Yes, of course, I'd be happy to.
Yes, you are an extremely charming man. Of course, and I'm sure you know what that means. You can use your abilities to aid us, and I implore you to do so. Is that clear?
Yes, of course, you all are my friends,
you.
my
That's
comrades,
all.
except for Reza.
That's all.
Except
Please,
you guys are
stop.
most of my comrades.
Stop. I will shake you.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Lasso. Now, let's discuss a plan.
Yeah.
Of course, yes, I believe that would be best.
Yeah. So the coach is driving towards the hospital. Reza, I will have. I assume that you would have like frequent visits to the hospital in Whitechapel,
Yes.
right? Okay,
And
I just wanted to be
certainly- and
confirmed.
almost certainly he has at least some degree of like credentials for it as well.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
I move you all over to Whitechapel, to the hospital in Whitechapel, the London hospital. God damn it, I accidentally zoomed out.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
There we go. God damn it. Wait. God damn it. Wait. Let me get it. This frame. There we go.
Yes.
There. So. You head towards the hospital in Whitechapel. It is called the London Hospital, and it has been very full as of late. The hospital is haunted. A little bit. Well, it's well, this is where all the fucking Jack the Ripper victims ended up, so. Oh, redeem okay. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
okay,
redeem.
Okay. Oh! Oh, that's what that was. Okay. So, well, let me think here. As you're approaching the hospital. Wait, let me do the other window here. There's one thing that I want to look up real quick here. It's supposed to be a sixth one. Got him. There's one. There we go. So, Lavinia, as you are approaching the hospital, you see a man standing by the road. He's watching, what's it called? He's staring straight at you. In the middle of the night. The street is basically abandoned at this point.
Okay.
He's just standing there. He's staring straight at you. The coach is driving by, and he says, "That's one ingredient down." And you can see that he takes out a notebook. Like, as the cart is like driving by, he starts he starts writing something down. Do you stop the cart, or
Yeah.
do you just okay? So
And I explained
tell
to
the
the
coach-
others
yeah.
what I just saw, basically.
Okay.
I see.
I look in that direction. Do I see anything?
No, you don't.
I see. I go back to my novel, A Starting Scarlet.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess none of the, what's called. There's not many other protests, so you get off. I assume.
Oh, she's getting off?
I presume so, right? Or are you?
Yeah.
So you drove past
no.
it first. So Lavinia, do you get off the cart, or do you just like yell back from the cart? To, like, to
I
the
get
man,
off
or-
the cart and try to get as close as possible to.
If she's doing that, I'm following her.
Okay. You get off. You go to approach the man.
How much?
As you're-
How much of the
yeah.
men do I see? Like, do I see a specific face? Like, any traits? Anything specific that I can describe?
Yes. You do see that he has a what's it called? Bowl hat. It's one of those cab driver hats from the Victorian. God damn it, sorry. There we go.
Okay.
Wait. They're very ugly. Bowl hat. I think they're called bowl hats. Second browser.
Like a bowler.
They are called bowl hats. There we go. They're like they're small, and they're like.
But I don't see like a specific face or anything.
He has a aged looking face. Let me do it like this. There we go.
Yeah.
This is what that looks like. He has a fairly aged face. His face has like color in it, so it doesn't look like a vampire or anything.
Okay.
And he seems to be He seems to be writing something down. But once you get off and you start approaching, you notice that he's no longer staring at you. He's just writing in the little block that he has.
Okay. I tried to look if I tried to see if I can look into the pad to see what he's writing.
Yeah. You look over his shoulders, look into what the pad says. What's it called? You can what's it called? Roll a perception plus what the fuck would it be? Let me look. Perception plus awareness.
Question.
5.
Yes.
Okay.
Having spent time with Ruby before, do I know if it's better to enable her or is it better to stop her?
Lavinia, that's up to you.
Sorry, I didn't hear. I was rolling. I know that's
Yeah.
so great.
Would it be better for me to enable you or to stop you in those situations based on what I know of
Yeah,
you?
when you're being
in the past?
delusional, like
It's better if I enable you, like roleplay, basically.
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. I take off 2 pieces of wires from my toolbox and make a small, like, dowsing rod type of thing and detect in the area. And pretend that there is, like, some kind of supernatural thing going on. Basically, enabling her delusion. Trying to make it
Well.
stronger for her.
Well, it is the Victorian era, and they do this. They do explain that a lot of people are like, wow.
It's a science!
Yeah, they think like they look at the psychos and they're like, wow, this must mean something. Unfortunately, that is a crit fail botch.
Yeah.
That is a
Sorry.
Third. I'm so sorry.
I'm terrible at
So-
rolling, apparently. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry! No, it's not your fault.
So-
I blame roll 20.
He takes the block and like he shoves it out of her way and he like glares at her. He's like, "What are you doing?" And he cranks it together between his hands and he starts stuffing it into his mouth. And he's like chewing down on it, like maliciously. Is like taunting you that he gets to chew on this, but you don't.
I just say, like, really? Did you really have to be such a dick?
He like turns up his nose. He's like, huh, "What will you know?" And he like turns around and he just fucking starts walking away. He's just minding his own business after that.
Alright, I just try to keep in mind as many details as possible from him for later possibilities.
But yes, as you're all lounging out there, you're like fairly close to the hospital, and Reza, you are a familiar face to the people here. And what's it called? You can see that one of the nurses comes over and is like, "Reza, is that you?"
Yes. Is there? Yes, I actually do have some urgent business here. There was a body recently at the morgue. Am I correct?
Oh, you must be speaking of the recent murdered one. Yeah, I don't know if I can
Yes.
call it a body anymore, but yes.
I'm going to need to examine it.
Roll a. Let's see here. Let me see what you have. Roll your domain.
Domain? Okay.
Yes,
All
actually, it
domains
would be
fine.
actually since it's not a. It would be domain plus a stat. Which stat? What the fuck? Appearance probably. So domain plus appearance.
Or
Domain,
charisma.
where the fuck did
It's a very
Domain's
easy.
fine.
It's a,
Domain for us is 5.
did you invest 2 extra to get it to 7?
Yeah, but 2 of them is for security.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's how many do you roll for them? Also, it would be difficulty 6, I would say still.
Yes.
It would be a lot higher if you didn't have
What
like
was
a fucking
the other when you said other you said aside from domain?
fuck, I keep forgetting whenever I say something like that. It's a appearance, yes.
Appearance? Okay.
That's a lot
Fuck.
of successes. Let's see here. You don't have any specialties for this, do you? I don't think so. No, you do not. Okay. So let's see here. That is a lot of successes. It's 1, 2. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes. So she hesitates for a bit. She looks at your company, especially. She sees Romero there. So Romero is a bit. What's it called? The thing is, Romero's fairly known among. What's it called? He has a good reputation among mortals.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, only among mortals.
Yes.
Only among mortals.
Indeed.
So she hesitates. She hesitated for a bit, but she looks at Reza again. It's like, I can sneak you in if you want, but you will have to take the back door. We're not supposed to bring anyone in there. I have to tend to the body anyway.
We would
Turning
appreciate it.
even a
Thank you.
compliment into an insult.
Yeah. Oh my
Are
god.
we together?
Yeah, you're a few steps behind, but not very far.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, do you all come over then? Because she's gonna lead you over then.
Yep, yep.
Yes.
I'll carry my toolbox.
Thank you, mortal friend. I mean, thank you, woman friend. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She blushes a little bit, but she, leads along. She leads you all along down towards the hospital. Now, the
More.
London hospital. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the one and the same here. It's Jack the Ripper's territory. You're
It's
either
true.
dead or you're not. So
Yeah.
no, there's a lot of There's a lot of drug addicts around these parts, but what's it called? Especially now. While the streets might be very empty, the hospital's not very empty. You look around and you see people who are like overdosed and everything. Let me see if a thing happens here or not. Let me look at some things. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, I was going to check if merely the presence of cocaine-addicted people would trigger you or not. So the hospital itself is very busy. It's very sickly.
What's
But-
funny is that cocaine. There's a reason I chose cocaine for this era, actually.
Was there? Because I thought it was an
Yes.
odd choice.
So
Really?
cocaine, yeah, in the Victorian era, cocaine was actually the new novel anesthetic among them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
that's
thinking
right.
of. I thought you were that because of what's it called. I thought that both you and Patchy kind of screwed yourself over because you both picked you both have like needs of the people that you drink, but neither of them are like applicable to the fucking domain that you're in because there aren't many cocaine addicts around.
Well.
No.
Oh well.
Yes,
In the
a lot of
hospital
them.
there would be, but
Yeah,
there's
there
a-
would be.
opium is like everywhere. Opium is fucking everywhere.
Opium is
but-
everywhere, and cocaine. If you're a doctor, you have access to cocaine.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
So you
That's
can like
smart.
administer it to a patient and then drink from it. Is what I imagine.
Yes.
It's like
Extra steps.
I actually didn't think too far out about how I was gonna get food to eat. Oh well, I'll find
yeah,
out
Patchy currently cannot eat from your own domain because he can only drink from people who are richer than him,
later. Yes.
and he has like resource 3 or 4 or something.
Yes. All right. I aim high.
And
I
he is
just-
a venture, which means that by default he is already high class wealth
yes.
without any resource investment, and now he's like he has to actually cross the fucking bridge to like go there and
Yes.
drink anymore.
And you know
This
why
is a-
that is?
But
It's because I have expensive tastes. Yup. There it is.
so fucking
You
stupid.
know, even if I don't sun you to kill you, one of these days I'm gonna put your hand in a sunny window.
Oh, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. All right. Don't hate me because the blood I drink is richer than yours.
Oh,
Who
God.
doesn't
no,
get
out of
it?
character, but yeah, no,
The
no,
only blood. Mortal blood's not gonna be richer than vampire blood. But you wouldn't do that, would you?
Well, my blood has more money than yours.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, all of you go down to the morgue. She leads you down there. There's a not fresh actually, it's been a day.
Oh,
A not fresh scent of blood from inside.
stale.
Yes, stale, thank you very much. There's a stale scent
So-
of blood from inside.
what
There
you're saying is that it won't
Yes.
trigger our needs.
Yes, it does not.
Good.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Right now, the blood does not seem very fresh. Like the fact that what's it called? The fact that what's her name again? Anne Bowsley had like a vial of it that isn't like fucked up is like weird, if anything.
Yeah, blood
But yes.
magic.
So, when you walk inside, you realize that the preservation efforts, quote unquote, have been not the best. They do in fact have what's it called? So there's two parts to this. On one hand, this is like the place. Sorry, my throat. There. Sorry. This is the place that Reza goes to, fucking supply himself with his stuff. So his facility. This would be like if there's any facility that is good at preservation, it would be this one, especially blood preservation. But on the other hand, this is the East End, meaning that Reza, roll a perception plus medicine.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's see here. It's not showing the roll.
Huh.
There. What the well fucking fuck. Okay, so I should have said this was like a difficulty 6, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So wait a second. Let me check what your specialty was in that. What was your specialty? Oh right, you didn't have a specialty in medicine. Okay. So you're able to figure out pretty fucking quickly that like you already knew that her body had been like chopped up and stuff. And like disemboweled and everything, but you immediately start realizing. Doesn't seem like you need to say the difficulty. Yeah. So you realize that at least 7 like cuts of flesh, like big or small, have been like taken off the body. You know that you knew 2 of them were going to be because she said it already. But you
Not
realize
2,
that there are
obviously.
multiple different ones. And what's it called? You can tell kind of because you're like a fucking medical expert. You know all this shit.
Yeah.
So you can tell that most of them were done very recently, like more recently than just like when the body came in. So you imagine that some people might have been like salvaging this for like so this is where I was going to say it is the East End. There are weird fuckos around here, and this is the London hospital. You're fairly certain that at least your familiarity with this place means that you kind of know that, like, at least someone in this hospital has been taken. You don't know if they took all the parts that, are missing, but you know that there's at least someone in the hospital that's been, like, probably, like, took the opportunity to, like, sneak a finger or, like, a lung or something, you don't know, but something.
Wait a minute.
This just got worse.
How so?
So, remember, Lady Bowsley said that 2 organs and her skin had been taken.
Yes.
Someone has taken more.
Well,
I see.
can we...
Do you really
Ooh.
do you understand the gravity of what that means? Someone has taken he goes with like whisper, like intent, like goes with like an intense word. Someone has taken parts of a kindred's body. Do you understand what could happen with that?
What can happen with that? Just to go over it again.
It's a
Simon.
threat. This is a threat to the masquerade itself.
Mhm.
Possible threat to the masquerade itself. We need to find
Still-
who's been robbing this corpse and make sure they never say a word about it.
Yeah, like Reza, I'm no doctor, okay? Like that's your thing. I'm no doctor, but I think this guy got Jack the Ripped. Okay? I think this.
This was done after the Ripper.
Wait a minute.
Someone else.
So we have
taken
2
There's another.
culprits here.
There's another. Oh, God.
There's
Oh,
a
God.
body thief. Can I...
Shaking my head like Romero looks up towards the ceiling to try and take in everything that's going on right now.
A
Yes.
Kine. This could be a Kine taking her parts. And he's not just whispering to Romero, he's whispering
Yeah.
to all of them.
Yeah, of course.
If it's just a kind, that wouldn't be a masquerade violation. If it's a human, we have a bigger problem. We have another target to track, in other words. Could you perhaps deduce which organs were originally taken by our Jack?
Yes, yes, you would be able to. It would be, I guess I'll write it down somewhere. Here. Kidney, and, what the fuck was the other one? What the fuck is it called again? Let me look at the name.
Also, I want to confirm
only
because
know
you said skin
Yeah.
was missing, but I don't remember someone saying the skin was also missing.
No, the skin wasn't missing. It was
Okay.
it was like ripped up and stuff like that.
Oh,
basically.
okay.
Okay.
I thought it was
Flayed.
taken. I thought it was taken.
Yeah, flayed. Thank you. Yeah.
It's
Flayed means skinned, and I thought it meant like the skin.
Oh,
was
okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ESL though. It does only shows occasionally.
yeah.
Let's see here. What the fuck is it called again? Wait, let me see it again. Da-da-da-da-da. There. So okay, so it's her kidney and her spleen. I couldn't remember the fucking English.
Spleen.
So it is.
Spleen.
So
Okay.
let's do some deduction here.
So we know the Ripper took her kidney and her spleen.
Very quick, let me think about this. Is there any occult significance in kidney and spleen?
You can
Say,
roll.
a mage or vampire?
You can roll. What the fuck would that be? Something occult.
Intelligence? Occult?
I think
I
it's
also have
intelligence
occult.
occult.
I also have occult in knowledge. I have some
Oh, okay.
there.
See here.
Oh. How about
check,
this? Let's do a compare and contrast. Let's write down our answers separately and compare and note. How about
Intelligence plus occult. Yeah, that works.
that? So we have
You
two
can-
avenues of like information.
Yeah.
Okay, mine would be: is this analytical in any way?
Is this what?
Analytical.
Oh, analytical. No, I wouldn't say so.
All right.
Spleen, even without occult, is very fun for
What would be
vampires.
the difficulty?
Sorry. This would be difficulty 7, I would say.
7. Okay, that's one success on my part.
Do I also
did you
need
roll?
to roll?
But there. Well, yeah, you should also roll.
I roll
Yeah,
for
you got
what?
one
Just for occult or
Intelligence plus occult.
okay.
You got 1 success as well, so both of you got 1 success. Let's see here. Let me think here. See, we're asking if there was any occult connotation study of these.
To a
Yeah.
kidney and spleen being taken. To either a
Uh,
mage or a vampire. Or.
So, funnily enough,
Mhm.
there is a sort of chicken or the egg situation here with the kidney.
Okay.
Because the one thing that you do know is that what's it called? One thing that became a very large like rage around around in London recently is that the discovery that Jack the Ripper allegedly sent in a kidney to the police station or the news station or something, and wrote it as him having eaten half of it, or eaten the other one or something. So, you do have killers out there who are what's it called?
Copycats.
Who see him as some sort of like almost specter or the like, who started using the kidney ritualistically, and of course, you have heard a little bit that what's it called? You know, Tremors like to chase. Sorry, Tremors like to chase basically every like lead for anything occultish they could find. So there have been people trying to copy him. So you don't know if it's like you don't know which direction it's going in. If it's like him doing it first, or if it's like the other way around. The spleen, however, you're not sure.
I look at Riza and describe its possible connotation with the Jack's, say, ritual.
Mm.
And ask if there's any Tremere blood magic that might be involved.
Let's see here. I'll see if let me check your sheet if you have anything for this. I think this is very uncommon for this to come up, but I think I might actually let you do it.
Also, I'll compare note with Saluvi as well.
Yeah,
Make sure we have the same
yeah.
answer.
What is subject authority mean? Wait. Vampire the Masquerade subject authority.
I mean, I just took it as.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
see
I mean,
your
if it's
screen, by
there,
the
if it's
way.
there. If it's... Ah, fuck, sorry. God damn it!
You're good.
It's fine. You can see it. You can see it. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
I was looking
I'm
for anything
asking
weird.
really weird questions. I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think it would apply here. There we go. So, so I will say intelligence plus your blood magic.
Do our information add in any way as a kind of aid to this?
No, unfortunately not.
Damn.
Okay, so
You both the
intelligence, which is 4 plus the specialization, I believe.
Yes. Oh, what's it called? The specialization just makes your crits, what's it called, into 2 successes.
Oh,
So
okay,
two,
that's
so tens become double
So,
successes.
okay, 10s become double success. Okay, so intelligence 4, thaumaturgy 2.
Yes, that's it. So, and difficulty is what's it called? Because you're a
Oh fuck!
what did you? Wait, I don't, the rolls always show up so late. There we go. Oh, you got 1 success at least. So,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately, you do not have too much knowledge about it. So, of course, you are at the heart of London. So you do know that what's called. So it is basically only really. You know that it's not a thing outside of London. You know that Tremors in London have begun like experimenting with it, but you don't know of anything like you know that it's because of Jack the Ripper. You know that it's not a it's no longer a chicken or the egg situation for you. You know that Jack the Ripper started it, and then what's it called? Tremere started trying to figure out if there was anything to it. So it's
Yeah.
only a London phenomenon.
Yeah, and I'm relaying this. It's nothing outside of London, and it's entirely started with Jack. So whatever this is, they're the origin of it.
Damn. That means we can't rule out anyone here just yet, which is this. I was hoping that this information would in some way implicate Tremors. I don't mean you, Riza, but
I do think that some sort of Tremere
Copycat
might be part of this. Just because of
Hmm.
what my sire have been communicating with me recently.
oh, really?
Well, yeah, have told me to be careful with Tremere. Things have been a little bit, yeah,
Be careful.
considering-
Tremere.
hectic and
Listen,
suspicious.
Plus,
and then like Reza looks like, consider the victim.
Mary Jane Cowley from Vienna.
The victim. The victim was a married woman. Yes.
And
And
her
a vampire.
husband-
And a
her
vampire.
husband was also one of us. Those might be his men on the street that your sire was talking about.
Hmm.
Perhaps.
I see.
You don't know if she is a Tremere or not, by the way. Just so
I
you
know,
know.
that's why I said.
Okay,
his
okay,
men.
okay, okay, okay.
It seems we have some detective work to do.
Of course.
My gun, it does grow hungry. For I'd like to
Please,
bring.
no more hunger.
No, no,
Thank you.
simply. I assure you.
If you guys
It's-
wouldn't mind, I have a suggestion of sorts.
Yes.
Oh? Go for it.
Well, since the victim seems to still possess some skin, I might be able to gather that skin and, well, maybe craft some sort of portrait with it or sculpture of sorts of the person I've seen earlier. Maybe this will help us figure it out if any one of us know him.
Go for it.
This is the most Malkavian idea possible.
That's
Okay.
a good idea right there. All right.
All right. Do you shoo out the nurse because she's just standing there?
Yes.
Uh,
yes.
Oh, nurse is gone. We
Nurse
are
is
not
gone.
discussing anything from nurse.
I suggest.
thought
I suggest.
that was why you were speaking in hushed voices.
I
because she
will-
was around.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
I
no,
will
Reza-
drink her
Reza-
blood.
Reza breaks from the group and goes over to the nurse. Apologies, ma'am, but I'm afraid that what comes next. I must work privately for what comes next. I will let you know when we're finished.
Yeah, she
When
holds a
I'm
great
finished.
admiration for you. So she, bows her way out, and she peeks in once to, make sure that you're all right, and then like she leaves.
I look at the
So-
others. I'm like, damn it! I was thirsty. I wanted to drink her.
Yeah,
She's
please.
very drunk up, but there's like a bit of blood left and everything. So what do you want to do with the body then?
I want to remove the skin out of it to be able to make some sort of sculpture.
All right, let's see here. Would that be 2 parts? No, I can use it. We can use 1 rule for that, I think. Let me open up the sheet and look at what that would be. That would probably be
Exactly what Ray just said.
Using the skin of the deceased to make an arts and craft to show the sus person.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Rissa,
I think
Yes?
the person that you were, well, Joseph Barnett, was he also a Tremere?
Yes.
I'm gonna call and say it right now. I suspect him. Potentially
Well,
so.
to have a part in this.
do you think that... Wait, are you saying that he set her up?
I don't know. This is just instinct. But that's one thing we can keep in mind.
So, Lavinia, roll a intelligence plus craft. Because you're trying to recreate the thingy, so.
Craft.
Craft? Yeah, she has craft sculpting for this exact thing.
Wow.
Nice.
So it's a specialty one, so she gets craft.
What's the difficulty?
Oh, right, sorry. Difficulty for this would be
7?
I would say 8. No, it's a fairly it's a fairly difficult one because she's trying to recreate fuck.
Okay. Let's do a 4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes. That's a lot of successes. Okay. So
Uh-huh.
you basically start peeling off her skin and everything, and you create like a little sculpture basically, like up on the wall, I imagine, or something. To like hold it together and all that.
Sure.
And you make an appearance of the somewhat elderly man from earlier. And not to your surprise, I guess you actually did expect this, but only you can see this. So what's it called? Obviously, only to you, the sculpture is like moving. It's like, what's the big idea?
Do I recognize the guy?
Oh no, that's the thing. To all of you, it just looks like she fucking made a sculpture of like skin, and she's now like looking at it.
Oh. No,
So I'm the only
This is
one who
the-
can hear it?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, it's Malkavian. You're following Malkavian threads of like knowledge
Of
here.
insanity.
Yeah.
I look at the others and says that I found a way to communicate.
Go for it.
Yes.
Is there something specific that you guys will like me to ask?
Yes, I do have a question.
Yes.
Has he seen anyone suspicious entering or leaving this room in the hospital?
Aside from us, we are pretty suspicious.
Yeah, aside from us, yes.
A little
We're
bit.
very
yeah.
suspicious.
Yes.
I communicate the question to the sculpture.
Yeah. He's like, someone's suspicious. Someone's suspicious. Look just like you, or those dang Malkavians. He says, in a grouchy voice. It's like, I saw one of them. He came in for work this morning, and then he left. He's
asked
sneaking
him-
away with a, looking all weird.
Ask him if he's seen any Tremere, maybe.
Tremere? Not that I could tell. I know it's gone, those goddamn Malkavians, just like you. He's like barking at you. Seems very annoyed that you've called him back here.
Okay. Just like
Another Malkavian. So we at least that makes things a little bit easier.
a vampire.
Maybe. Yes. It means that hopefully whoever's been robbing the corpse is a fellow kindred.
I just
In
want
which
to
case,
say,
that's not a problem.
guys, Technically, I'm
It's
the only
ju-
one
no.
who hear him, right?
Yeah.
I didn't communicate anything yet.
I thought you had relayed what he said. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're hiding
I
information
see.
here. We're doing sneaky politics.
I didn't
yeah.
communicate anything
Implicate
yet.
our own kind.
Anything I just said then.
Alright, scratch everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide the fact that there was Malkavians around. Yeah.
No longer.
So yeah,
implicate-
no. Yeah,
No.
no.
Okay.
So everything I just said out of character now.
Okay,
Okay. So question from a noob here: can she actually communicate, or does she only think she's communicating, and the artwork's feeding her information? She already knows she's crazy. That's the thing. It's a mix of them. You never know which one it is with Malkavians. It can either be like completely fucking pointless, or it can actually have like a meaning. Generally, it has some sort of meaning, but like sometimes you have to dig like 3 layers deep before it actually means.
And the
something.
meaning might not be relevant to you.
Yeah, it can
Imitation
be
is
like
very
completely
fun.
displaced out of time too. Like you can end up with you can end up like seeing things that like matter like 40 years after your death or whatever.
So the only thing I'm gonna communicate is that the only thing you've seen is some worker coming in and out, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Workers.
Could be, yeah, no. That could be our thief. An orderly, perhaps. Someone with one of the Ripper's fans.
So
I'll ask the sculpture if he thinks that one of the person coming in and out of the room might be a copycat or maybe a killer of sort.
it's like room. I ain't come into this room. I was standing outside.
Oh right, sorry. Well, coming in and out of the hospital. Sorry.
It's a copy. Who are you want a copy? He's just a Malkavian. They all look the same. They all sound the same. He's muttering to himself. It's like he's thinking. He's mumbling to himself. He's like, "You look like a good fellow, though."
Oh, I love Arcavians.
I love Malkavians so much.
All right. I turn to the
So-
others. I say I don't really have any idea right now of what to ask.
When you turn
Okay.
your head, what's it called? The sculpture also turns its head. It's like, fine, me neither. And he like turns away and he stops talking.
Oh, sorry. I might have offended you. Terribly sorry about that.
Unfortunately, the head is no longer moving. The sculpture is no longer moving.
Seems like I've offended him to a point where he no longer wants to talk. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, well,
I see.
regardless,
So-
that sounds
Damn
so
it,
So
man.
we have a little bit of information to work off of then.
Well, Malkavian information.
Yes, but for now, all we can do is treat it as if it's potentially true.
Ay,
One
for
thing
what?
I want to. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to
It's-
ask if you want to do anything else.
yes, it's frustrating. It feels like all of this has come crashing down so fast. You
Oh,
all-
don't worry. It's
yes.
going to come crashing down faster. And faster. and
fear.
faster.
I fear that.
We don't
You
have time to
guys-
fear.
Okay. Fact of the matter is, you guys are smart. Just, I trust you, okay? And I'm sorry that I partially got us into this mess.
Ah, don't
Just-
worry. The main
Oh,
issue was Jacket Ripper anyways.
When we find out, yes, when we find out what to do, point me in the right direction, and I'll shoot. And I'll shoot for each and every one of us.
Okay, listen, why don't we shoot second?
It's the
and
least I
ask
can
first?
do. It's the least I can do.
I sigh.
Yes.
I just look around the
I believe
room,
it would
see if
be
I
most
can
appropriate.
find anything out of place or maybe something that the culprit might have dropped or something like that.
Okay,
Roll a. Let's see here. Perception plus awareness. Mhm.
5.
I take out
Difficulty
my...
6.
I will take out my detective novel from my toolbox and start
Sure.
reading it for inspiration and mention this. Do you, any of you, have any leads in the scouting yards, perhaps?
Scalding yards?
Scotland
Scotland.
Yard.
Scotland Yard. Oh, sorry.
Yards.
The
So there's
place?
basically, for those of you who don't know, it's basically the FBI, but British.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Wait. something hit me. I might have, if I can go through my mind real quick, I might have some contacts we can.
I wrote it
Maybe
in
check
your
in
what's it
with.
called? I wrote it in your backgrounds
Yes, thank you.
because you have
We-
fucking 6 contacts, 5 contacts.
Yes. Suddenly wait. Yes, that's it. That's it. A flash of inspiration has just come to me. Guys,
Yep.
dear friends, I happen to know a groundskeeper and a shipyard worker. Do you think that any of them would be useful? Something that we
If-
could find. Something. Yes.
You know the sergeant from Scotland Yard. That would be very useful.
Perhaps I might.
Unfortunate.
Maybe. I mean, I happen to be a bit of a minor celebrity in the mortal
Yes, you
world.
are.
Yes, I know a locksmith, a chauffeur.
I will remind you right now. What's it
What's
called? The listed contacts are major contacts. You can still have minor contacts that are not listed, that are based off your rating. So, for example, if you were to try and find like a minor contact, like a Scotland Yard police officer, for example, you could roll for what's called, as long as they're not like too high standing, you could roll your contacts to see if you have that or not.
I might just know someone that can help us out. Could I roll to see if I know a Scotland?
Yeah, roll what's called contacts. The 5.
Roll-
I just
the
want to know if I
5d10s.
found anything so far.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm still
no, right,
searching
you
around.
rolled, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
You might know a
Multi-manage.
police detective or something.
No
like
Let's see
that.
here.
problem.
So,
Let's see.
oh my god. Oh, well, actually, you know what? That's staying. Give me a moment. First, we're doing Frosties. So Frosty, that was the second roll, the one with the 3 successes, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, actually, yeah, right. It was difficulty 6, so actually 4 successes. You look around the room, and what's it called? You're a bit confused at first because you don't find anything that looks particularly kindred-like, or it's not really a word to describe that. But you do, however, find a massive fucking clue. You find what's it called? You find a piece of like paperwork that has been dropped on and stepped on with a bloody footprint that has must have slipped under a cupboard after they left or something.
Okay. I take it and analyze it.
Yeah. You look at the paper and what's it called? It is basically the what's it called? The daily duties of one of the doctors here.
Okay. I show it to the rest of the
Yeah.
crew.
Also,
Basically, just like waving the page and saying like, "Hey."
I'm very sorry, Patchy, but
Yes.
so you do in fact recall. You're pretty sure
Wait.
sure that at one point you
One moment.
yes,
Apache,
Yes.
do you have a willpower point to spend?
you can't spend willpower after the. No, I'm not letting you roll your own fucking. Not letting you roll your own points.
Oh my god.
The players
I mean, you
cannot
use-
spend.
No, let it pass.
Yeah,
The
so-
dice decide what happens.
Yeah,
I like
so,
this. Let it
You're
go.
fairly sure that you know someone in Scotland Yard. Actually, you're pretty. Actually, now that you think about it, one of the women you dated was
Uh-huh.
in Scotland Yard. She had as you can remember, she had a pretty high position there too.
Yes,
So, you
indeed.
could always go to her.
Guys,
Oh no.
there's a woman that a female mortal that I once knew some time past. I believe she may be of help. She, as well as with the police force. Excuse me. I believe that this might be of help to us, and perhaps I can make up for my mistakes. I say with a smile, a genuine smile, like no hint of malice or mischief behind it. I'm actually trying to be like, yeah, let's get it.
All right. So, yeah, you have a lead there, and you have a lead there. So, first of all, you have the paper that tells about the doctor. I presume you're going to try and find the doctor.
I suggest to find the doctor.
I see. I see.
Alright, so do you leave the body then? Is there anything you want to do with the body before you leave?
Mostly just, basically clean her up, put her into back into the storage cabinet, make it look like we weren't here.
Okay.
If I could, is there
Yes.
any clothes on the body, or is there any clothes in the room that I could look for?
No, she's just more like chopped meat.
Oh, I see. So there's nothing to loot. God damn it! All right, wait. Can I look around if there's any cool-looking or expensive-looking medical supplies?
Yes, but
You'll
you
be
have a
stealing
doctor
from
right here
yourself.
next to you. First of all, yeah, this is your city, what's it called, your district, and also the doctor who you would be stealing from is right next to you.
What about this?
Yeah.
I'll give you
never
a
mind.
cigar again. Here.
Yes, Nicholas. I believe I'd appreciate that.
Let's see here. So, roll. So, Reza, roll. What the fuck would this be? I guess dexterity plus awareness.
Is my abomination
Is there
still on the
special
wall?
deepness?
Sorry, what?
Is my abomination still on the wall?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's still
I'm
pinned to the wall.
about to try
Okay,
and get rid of it.
I'll try to
I'm-
remove it and pretend that, I didn't skin that thing. I just put it back on the body and try to align it as if I didn't remove the skin
Yeah.
as much as I
Uh,
can.
It's just refitting it, like pretending like
mean-
you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can probably take it with you.
See here,
As a
what was
pet?
it called?
I don't
See here.
know.
Oh, that's okay. So,
Oh, true.
Reza actually manages to fucking. Basically, he managed to clean up the whole scene perfectly.
Oh,
It looks like you were never here before.
Well then.
Difficulty did get upped, but even then, what's it called? This is your specialty and some other things. So yes, this is a good success.
So like, Riz turns over towards Lavinia. That paper. Do you mind if I have a look at that real quickly? I might know who this doctor is.
Yes, of course, take it. I gave him the piece of paper, and at the same time, I remember that maybe I could have some use of the skin, so I take it back and try
Yeah.
to put it somewhere.
Yeah.
If
show
I
me
have
the
like
artwork
a
you showed to the-
pocket or something, I try to put it there.
I mean, you have a coat, so I assume you have a coat pocket. So, let's see here.
we never get changed.
Yeah, you
So
never
we're
got
still in
changed.
our fancy clothes
Yeah,
in the hospital.
Uh-huh.
Octavian's dressed unorthodoxically anyway. So let's see here. Well, first of all, Reza, you cleaned everything up. What else was? All right, you want to look at the paper. So yes, you do know what's called. You do know the name, and more importantly, you know that the doctor in question. Well, first of all, he's a drug addict like a lot of people, but also, you know that he is immortal.
Shit.
What do you mean, shit?
If this doctor is involved, in the theft of body parts, it could be exactly as I feared.
Reza should
Oh.
shoot this guy.
What exactly do you have in mind?
Not yet, Romero. But
I understood.
I do think we need to talk to him.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
So,
I'm being ignored.
sorry.
What's up?
Yes.
I said, what exactly do you have in mind?
Oh,
yes.
God.
Well, Lavinia,
It's a lot
I'm
to check.
thinking we need to pay him a visit. Fortunately, I do know him, so I might be able to just talk my way into his home. I'm going to want the rest of you outside his door inconspicuously.
But-
in case,
But I'm kind of
in case
thirsty.
we need to muscle
Oh.
some answers out.
But I'm
Reza?
kind of thirsty. I wanted to drink a little bit of him. Can I?
I
Reza,
believe it could
Yes.
be
I point to a Malkavian and I point to a Ventrue.
Yes. Yes. Is there an issue here?
I'm just saying.
One would call me a jack of all trades. Believe me, I can play whatever role you wish to place me in.
Well, let me put it to you more concisely then. The only one I want close to the building is Nicholas. The rest, the other two, stay across the street.
But I'm
Stay.
thirsty.
Make it at least try to make it look like you aren't backing me up if I'm in his house.
I tip my
Yes.
hat and
Ugh.
change my accent. You need a life
swear.
fix, Guff?
Wait, what did you
I
just
swear.
say?
You need a life fix, Guff? I lift my
Fix, Guff.
toolbox. Do
Oh.
you need a life fixed?
Ah, yes, you need a light fixed.
Light fixed. Okay.
Absolutely inconspicuous. I place a hand on Reza's shoulders. I know we may have had some disagreements in the past. In the
Yeah,
past.
no, Reza grits his teeth. Disagreements.
Yes. Disagreements that were my fault, okay? But the fact of the matter, somebody has attacked our home, okay? That is what takes priority here. I have
he's
a
such a
bullet
sus.
loaded for them. I have a bullet loaded for whoever dares to disrupt the peace at Whitechapel. Mark my words, and I will do
if
whatever
you,
it takes.
if you wouldn't mind, I think I could be a little bit more subtle than a gun. Just want to say and point it out.
He suggests
I have
this.
the
How about
muscle.
this?
You need me.
Wait. Here, Romero have a lead, and Reza
Yes.
have a lead. Why don't we
Yes.
split up? Me and Reza, and Romero and Ruby.
Would we like to split up?
I would almost
have
want to say
pistol time.
if we are going to split up, I'd almost rather it be the other way. Romero and Nicholas and
No.
myself and Lydia.
Oh my god.
No.
Well, well,
First
one
of
of
all-
fine. We have one party visiting the doctor, one party visiting the police. Who wants to be on Team Reza? Who wants to be on Team Romero right now? Let's figure it out.
Oh, I'm going Team Doctor. I wanna,
As-
The way
I
I
wanna
see it-
bite him.
Nicholas,
The way
I
I see
believe.
it, right?
Yes.
We have two seniors here.
Mhm.
They should be leading the teams. We are of lower generation. We should follow their command. We should
As you are
follow
standing
their
around
lead.
talking,
Hmm.
you
Oh,
hear
no.
a scrambling outside.
Oh god.
I turn and I chase after it.
Right.
Nicholas. Well,
Yeah, you run
Uh,
towards the door and you like swing it open. You can see someone's like rushing up the stairs, basically, like within a panicked breath.
Who has a gun? I just
Oh!
wanna know.
I burn a point of blood and use celerity to charge out.
Okay. So, use celerity to catch up. What's called. So, I just say that right now. You just did it in a very nick of time because the hospital is a
Nick.
populated place. Oh, god damn it. So, he was about to get up there, but like you grab his leg and you pull it back down, and he's like, let me go.
I press a screwdriver in my sleeve at his throat.
Okay, well,
Worse.
roll, let's see here, dexterity plus belly.
I just want to remind her here.
Dexterity plus-
Improvised weaponry.
Who has the gun? I don't remember. Sorry.
Romero,
Okay.
he's the
Romero.
I have the
okay.
gun. Yes.
Thank you.
Though I'll say a gun is very unsubtle. I'll
What's the
say that.
difficulty?
Yes, I know.
Alright,
It's
difficulty
powerful
is sorry,
though.
it's far.
difficulty is 6 because you have a screwdriver.
6? Okay, then that's 4 success.
Okay, 4 successes. So thankfully you were able to off him very quickly before he could like make many sounds. You can hear his gushing voice. He's like, ugh, and he's just like
Oh
pumping out blood basically.
god.
I drag the body back to the morgue.
I want to drink him.
Now
What's
we
that?
have
Can I drink him?
Hey, good going,
Please,
Nicholas. You saved us some trouble, buddy.
Leave
I-
the morgue.
I'll
So,
drink him.
One more body, doesn't matter.
one more body, but also one less source of answers.
no.
Reza,
Oh,
I mean, I
masquerade.
feel like all of you can probably tell, but this person is a doctor.
I'm drinking him while they are talking within each other's.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose. Yes, the parties and so
Wait,
And, like Reza, as soon as he realizes this man is a doctor, he is stone faced. He is panicking. Like his
Yeah.
hands are jittering.
listen, Reza, I know it looks crazy, man. There was nothing we could do. All right, Nicholas just saved us a whole lot of screaming and a whole lot of trouble. All right. Fact of the matter is, does this guy have cocaine in this office? Could we look around for it before we go?
2 things. One, let's replenish our blood. Second, Ruby, may I ask a favor?
I'm already drinking.
Only 2 of you
Okay.
can replenish your blood with him.
Can I look around the? We're in the doctor's office, right? Like the little morgue.
Yes. No, you're in the
Uh,
morgue. You're in the morgue.
yeah.
And you're looking
Okay.
for opium.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't
I'm
think you're
look-
gonna find cocaine in the fucking.
Yeah.
I thought you said cocaine was
The
the
mo-
popular thing around here. Okay. Or
Not in
opium.
the
Not in the
morgue. What do
morgue.
you mean?
I
Yeah,
will take. Is there
Ruby.
opium around here? Is there anything I could like use later? Any opium, any drug objects I could find?
Using
I don't know
drug
what
don't
they
do
look
anything
like.
for you, by the way.
I'll
Huh?
tell you who. Do you know who uses this place?
Uh,
The dead.
Doctor.
The dead.
Oh,
This is
Dr.
what
Dead.
they're
This is
doing.
dead.
They're doing
And the
opium.
people
They're...
who cut open the
Also,
dead.
thank you very much for the hydrate. Let me go and drink. My hydrate
chemicals.
is my boiled water is 70 degrees.
Nice.
Ruby,
All right.
And thank you for the iced.
I keep
It
drinking
doesn't-
and I just look at the
when
person
you are
talking to
done,
me.
could you potentially change the body to look differently?
Yeah. So
For
first
me.
of all, Lavinia, you get to replenish your 2 blood points. There's no real check for it because the guy's fucking dead. Generally, there's like a whole thing where you like hunt down people,
that's
but
too much.
the guy's dead. So
Which also
unfortunately
means
killed
she
him.
doesn't have to bite him.
Yeah.
Also, do I make a humanity check here?
No. I feel like this one was not like outside of humanity.
This was not a
range.
cold-blooded murder. No.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah,
when
this-
you said you were gonna put the screwdriver to his throat, I thought it was a case of you were doing it in the sense. At first, I thought it was gonna be a case of you put it as a
Threatening
threat,
him, yeah.
not to kill.
Yeah,
him.
I was going to say the same thing as well, but he's dead, so I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
a little
that's what
fast.
you meant. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah,
you just.
I meant to
Yeah,
threaten
it's
the
too late
guy.
for that. It's too late for
Yeah.
that.
He's dead.
But
He's
you
gone.
know.
Okay, I would have made you roll intimidation then instead.
Oh, that would be very different.
We're gonna need to
Not
be a little bit
melee
more
weapon.
clear next time.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. Let's drink. Let's
Okay,
drink now.
either
We
way,
need
yeah,
blood
yeah.
anyways.
So yeah, what's it called? Nicholas and Lavinia can both drink from this body.
Yeah.
Now the question is, what do you decide to do?
Well, first
Yes.
things first, we need to make it. We need to make this body unrecognizable.
That's where Ruby comes in.
Yeah, we need to make this body unrecognizable. Break his jaw, take his teeth.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No bite marks, at least.
We could just do flesh craft
So
thing, right?
She doesn't have fleshcraft as this magic.
no.
She's just all she can. Her fleshcraft is like the Parisian kind, where it's like
Yes.
you just
Oh.
do it. You just do
do
it. She
it
doesn't have the-
manually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
manually.
Oh,
Can I
Yes.
look over?
I need you. Let's see. Nicola, I need you to hold his jaw open. Lavinia, pull every tooth.
why
I have
not
a crowbar.
just why not just completely rip him apart? I can do that too.
Can you
I-
smash his? Okay, smash his jaw. Then we don't want
Alright.
any. We don't want
You know what?
any evidence of who this.
I'll
person
take
is.
my wrench and take out all the keys and
He's
put
like
it in my
an artist.
toolbox.
I just smashed
Want me to shoot his
the
eyes out?
I smashed the
Okay,
head
overkill.
and sorry, I smashed the head and the jaw as much as I can with my fist.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for this. You're just
I have a
it's a
crowbar.
body.
Please.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Please.
what was
Yeah.
what,
Romero,
what did you say,
Romero,
Nicholas?
take his clothes.
Done.
Nicholas, what did you say?
I take his teeth and apparently clothes and put it in my
Okay, okay.
toolbox.
Okay.
In your what do you mean in your tooth? Fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna fit his clothes in the toolbox.
Toolbox, yes. My toolbox.
Toolbox of holding.
Oh my god, yeah.
Clothing isn't a lot when you fold it up, right? And we can share it up a little bit if
it's-
needed.
It's a fair bit bigger than an average toolbox.
You
true.
hear a knock on the door as the nurse
Oh,
is
God.
like, "Are you?" It's like, "Are you finished down there?" She like hushes, like obviously trying to like not let you like. She's trying. Obviously, you're not supposed to be down here, so you know she. You know. tries
Yeah,
to-
no.
Almost. Miss.
Oh,
I see it like
soon,
a hush voice.
you know, very soon. Don't worry.
Yes. So.
So like, whispers.
Oh,
over.
also,
Okay, take his Romero. Take his clothes. Put them, you know, like, put them somewhere that you can maybe like stuff them somewhere. We need
Yeah,
to burn
yeah.
them.
yeah.
Wait.
Is there a cremation?
This is
area in
Dr.
this
Jack here, right?
Is
This
there a
is,
cremation?
this, there's probably not a. Is there in morgues the cremation area?
I hate
No,
the
that would
doctor's
be at
rule.
a,
Oh, yeah.
cremation would be at a funeral. Funeral.
Okay, yeah, I
home.
thought so. I was like, wait, am I?
Wait.
Okay, so I'll get as close. It's. I mean.
Wait,
There might
Wait,
be an incinerator in the hospital, but that's the thing. We need to get it. To
Yeah.
the
I have an idea.
incinerator.
I hate a doctor's role to Reza to wear because Reza's a doctor. That only makes sense.
Ah, actually, yes, this will work. Put my clothes on him because Reza's
Yes,
not
yes.
dressed up in his like work clothes,
Yeah.
right?
Oh right, yeah, you're wearing the fucking formal wear. I forgot.
Yes. So swap our clothes.
All right,
Yes.
that works.
I see. Make sure he has like check his pockets if he has like anything interesting on him as well.
I'm gonna skin
Yes.
him while they're doing all of that too.
Yeah, sure.
And
Okay, so
if I
first
could,
of all,
there's one more thing that was interesting. Can I check
Yes.
if there's any formaldehyde or chemicals of the such on the counters?
on him,
No, not on him,
On
but
the
like
counter.
on the counters as well. Like looking around, like darting
there's
my eyes
probably
around.
like some kind of, I don't know what formaldehyde
Like
is.
yeah, formaldehyde is used
Formaldehyde
to
is
preserve
for-
organs. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked some of that up and put it in my pockets for later.
Okay.
Uh,
So
okay,
first, okay, in
Alright.
order, what's called?
you'll see.
What's called?
Fair.
Livenia decides to start ripping off this. What's called? Ripping off the skin. For that, unfortunately, just because you're just going to be storing away the skin, you do not have medicine, so this will be for you. It's intelligence plus medicine at difficulty 7. So it goes up to
Yeah,
8 because of you do not have medicine. So it's 2d10s against 8.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, you did not succeed in
This is
preserving the
not
skin.
happening.
There has been a medical malfunction.
Oh my god.
Well, at least, well,
She saw
one of,
my sense.
one of the worries has been assuaded at least because now you are fairly certain that he is no longer recognizable.
I don't question as a body anymore. Oh no.
He is very much torn apart into small little bits. Frost, you lose a humanity point.
What?
Why not?
Following that, let's see here. Patchy.
Yes.
Ramiro decides to look around for these for these chemicals. They are present because you are in a morgue, so you are able to stow them away in your coat.
Yes, I store as many as I can in my coat along with my gun. Just
Yeah.
very quickly before ripping off the doctor guy's clothes and switching them out.
Yeah.
Ah.
Actually, isn't it Reza who's taking the clothes to wear?
Yes.
Yeah,
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 Reza.
for
Yeah,
Reza.
okay,
Like,
okay.
he instructed me like remove his clothes and like stuff. So I was like, okay, got this. I'm sorry, I just had to get this real quick. Believe me, I just had an amazing idea. I think some of your doctorial genius, Reza, has rubbed off on me, and you'll see the fruits of my merits very, very soon. Here's the clothes, by the way. Yes.
Okay. Reza like hurriedly, like almost like like frantically starts changing into the doctor's clothes and putting his clothes onto the corpse.
Yes. I forgot to mention one thing, which is a little bit off topic, but Scotland Yard in Victorian Age Vampire is like the most Ventruvian place possible. Just so you know. You would know that because you have a Ventruvian with you.
Yes.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
These are my people, indeed.
I hope that you remember that you are basically an outcast.
Listen, these are my people, but they don't like me very much, but it's okay because they suck anyway, alright? Believe me, we may be in Whitechapel right now. By the end of the century, okay, we'll be on Prince territory. We'll be on Prince territory, alright? Listen.
No. Keep that down. Keep it down. You don't want
Anyway,
anybody to hear
So, eventually you take care of
that. Oh no.
the business in this room, and you are able to vacate the place peacefully. Is there anything you want to do here before you leave? Because I doubt you'll be coming back here. there anything you-
aside,
yeah.
like, honestly,
Oh, we have some days.
No.
Sorry.
7 days. Yeah, no, we're not coming back
Oh,
here.
some
I
nice.
think we have covered our tracks.
I'm just
Something
going in a corner and I
equipment.
pray because of everything that's happened.
What do you mean pray after all that shit? Okay,
I'm
fine.
praying like,
Sorry.
please God forgive me for have sinned. I've skinned 2 people tonight.
No, one for lots of people.
Reza looks over and is like, I don't think Allah has any mercy for us.
Oh my God. Romero simply laughs, the like bottles in his coat clinking together. Jolly good show indeed, my friends.
All
You're
right.
monsters.
Well, I think we can probably end the session here and
That's
pick up next
amazing.
time
Already?
with the party
Yeah.
split up. It's been
Aw.
4 hours.
This is so cursed. Every
Yes.
I don't know if we get to
It's
the
amazing.
end by second session.
God.
Yes, I love
Yeah,
chemicals.
It's fine. I'll figure something out. A waste
my
of
God.
perfectly good. Okay. I
So
hope
you're
you all
saying-
enjoyed
yeah.
yourself.
So you're saying 8 more sessions?
That was
You're saying
great.
10 more sessions, 15 more sessions?
Die.
Oh, God.
I
Let
think
me-
Sky.
Let me check a thing real quick. Let's see here. I didn't think about this until now, but I think I actually have something I can do for it because because this is 2 sessions. I think I get to do something very rare for one shots, quote unquote, which is give experience. But I don't remember how to give experience.
Yes,
Oh, man.
I forgot to look this part up because I didn't think it was gonna be relevant.
Holy shit.
I was not expecting that.
How do you
Yo,
get?
do I get experience? Do I get experience from murking people on the street?
We'll see. Let me
Oh
give me
my
a second. I need to
God.
find the fucking. Let me see here.
So
let
there
me
was
see.
benefit.
Index. Let me find it real quick. Experience. You haven't killed any vampires or anything. You've killed like randoms, but
Yes.
experience. Here's page 70. No, here, page 125. I think 125. Let me scroll down real quick. Give me a second, okay?
1 second has passed.
Yeah, 1 second is bad. Okay. End of each chapter. Here we go. 1 point automatic, and then. Okay.
That's
What
chapter
did your
is,
character? So, what's it called? Frost, Lavinia.
Yes.
What did your character learn throughout the course of this session?
We have a murderer, actually 2 culprits that are very sussy, and I'm skinning way too many people.
Yes. Reza. What has Reza learned throughout the course of this session?
Reza?
Reza, Furo.
Yes. Learn a couple of things actually that are very important. First of all, that there may be a threat to the masquerade overall. That
Yes.
the Ripper may be committing diablerie, and that one is on that first one is honestly the most important of the bunch. That we are facing a potential threat to the masquerade over as a whole by someone who might not know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The Ripper is likely a kindred and could have targeted her for diablerie.
Yeah. That's very what's it called? That's very succinct.
And
So-
Tremere being very sussy.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Well, the spouse of the latest victim is a Tremere.
Let's see here. Nicholas, what has your character learned throughout the session?
The general structure of the London's vampire society, from
Yes.
Lady Anne Boston's face and Joseph Bunner's face, and Alex Hughes, which seems to be the sire or Louis, and just in general the social structure of the entire place, as well as that Mary Jane Kelly here, the entire social network that's tinkling up with our little network of Whitechapel.
Yes. And then.
Also, don't trust Romero. Don't
Okay.
trust
Oh,
Romero.
Okay, that one I was waiting for that one. But Romero, what is what has Romero learned throughout this session?
I've learned that taking things a little bit taking things with a cooler head like my friends have is a lot more valuable than rushing in head first like I had for the majority of my life. So I did I did learn a little bit from my
Wait.
surroundings, but also murder is okay if you have good friends. All right, if you do it
Wait.
for the power of friendship. All right.
I'm the Bua here, right?
So both
I'm the,
of us are in
I'm the
there.
hothead here, right?
You're not the only one.
No, you might be the hothead, but I'm the guy that like just kind of does my own thing and doesn't care. I'm the Michelangelo. I'm the pizza guy, the party man, the wild card.
I
All
see.
right. Wild
I'm the
card.
guy with screwdriver.
Yes,
I'm the screwdriver guy. Okay.
I do
So-
everything on a whim. But yes.
How experience works in Vampire the Masquerade is you get 1 point automatically per session. You get 1 for the learning curve if someone learned something, and then you get 1 point for the role playing. So I'll give all of you a what's called 3 experience because it's a rare occasion. So all of you will have 3 experience that you can spend however you want for next session. I'll post how to take care of that later. But I hope you all enjoy yourself regardless of how chaotic it turned out. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yes, I loved it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Oh god. I have what's it called? I went into this with I never feel properly prepared in terms of assets or anything, so I'm glad it managed to I wouldn't say go off without a hitch, but it managed to go off.
That's
In one way or
I
another.
love this. Yes, this
That
is
was
the most
fun,
I've
wasn't
had.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
love
fun.
Yeah, I
I'm
almost
very
stabbed I almost stabbed Romero. That's pretty fun.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
so-
Listen, I reeled it in. Don't worry. But yes, it was. Oh, that was awesome, dude. Yeah.
That was
Yes.
fun. That was good. Like
Yeah.
I have nothing against it personally.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
same here. No.
Before
that
we
was
slow
great.
down the stream, before we end up the stream today, I'm going to be doing this. Let's see here. Give me a second. Ta-da-ta-da. For everyone who showed up, these are their socials if this works properly. I haven't tested this yet. Okay, no, fuck, it combined the links. Okay, wait, I'll fix it. Sorry, it combined all the links into one big URL.
Like,
Spacing,
yo.
the spacing on the bot
There.
command to make it do that is difficult.
fuck.
I've done this before.
No, it works.
Wait,
This one's
wait,
Here.
no, I accidentally separated Ogasas. There we go.
Okay.
Here,
There
let
we
me
go.
just do this.
Okay, thank you. So
Mhm.
these are all of our players for today. Sorry, wait, accidentally. Why did I paste Lloyd 2 onto the fucking screen? Sorry. There we go. I remember.
Nice.
So yes, I hope you all enjoyed yourself, and I hope all of you who showed up had fun. We'll be doing session 2 next week on Friday, same time. I'll have the players discuss a little bit, about what they want to do and everything. Hopefully I'll have less generic NPCs next time, though honestly it didn't end up with too many this time, so I don't have much to complain about. And I'll try to be a little bit more prepared so you don't have to listen to this music while they are ripping up bodies and flaying them.
What do you mean? This is perfect.
It fits. It fits. Yeah.
I don't hear it, it's fine. I have my own music.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Before we continue, before I send you all off somewhere, should ask you all, Frosty, what games are going to be streaming this week?
I'll be streaming Strangers of Paradise, and also I'm currently sponsored for Honkai Star Rail, so these are the two
Oh!
games that I'm
Okay,
currently
okay.
playing.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay,
nice.
so those are probably so. If you want to see Honkai Star Rail or Strangers in Paradise, you can check out Frosty Naki. She does a lot of JRPGs. Next, we have
Frosty Naki.
Furosendras. What games are you probably going to be streaming this
So,
week?
tomorrow I will actually be showing off the demo for Beyond Citadel, the sequel to one of my favorite games of 2020.
Oh,
And afterwards, we'll be having a look at what I consider to be a highly underrated entry in the Ace Combat series, Ace Combat 6.
Hmm.
oh, okay.
Is it underrated?
Yeah, because everyone looks at 5, and I think 5 sucks.
I like 5. But okay, but good taste for Ace Combat. Yeah,
Okay,
dude.
okay. So if you want to check out Ace
Absolutely.
Combat, or what was the other game? It was Strangers. No, not Stranger Paradise. What am I saying? It's what was the other one?
Beyond Citadel.
Yes, Beyond Citadel. You
Nice.
can check out Furosendras. Kogasa. What are you going to be streaming this week?
Me being drunk. But aside from that,
Awesome.
February is one of my down months. No, I don't do well during February for a variety of reasons, right?
That's fine.
So
that's
I
fine.
usually spend the month drunk, but I will
Yes.
be doing some Next Fest games here
Okay.
and there, and maybe rambling on stream a little bit about TRPG or
Ye-
whatever.
Yeah, he did a tabletop. He did a stream about GMing tabletop games and stuff. So if you're interested in that, you can check out his VOD and stuff about that. So
You can always
And I-
ask me about anything too,
Yes.
TRPG related. I'll be more than happy to answer.
yes, and finally we have Dojin Pachi. What are you going to be doing this week?
Yes, this week I will be doing a variety of retro games, both some old stuff that I'm continuing, as well as some new games as well, because I like to keep everything basically fresh. There's always going to be something new when you visit, so come on by.
That's good. So, I hope again that you all enjoyed yourself. I'll be streaming Valkyria Chronicles next Tuesday. I will not be doing a stream this Sunday because I'm way too fucking busy.
Oh yeah.
But
If
I'll
anyone
be
is
doing my best.
interested, if anyone is interested,
Yeah.
by the way, I keep streaming after this, so I'm
Oh,
gonna do a
okay, then
BRB,
we-
and I'm still streaming after.
You know what?
Okay,
Then
we can raid over.
yeah, well, raid you. I'll send you over there. There we go. Raid. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I need to do this. Frost. No, okay. There we go. Does it work now? There we go.
Yes.
So yes,
Yeah.
I'll be sending you over. So if you want to keep watching Frosty,
It's okay. It's okay, Frosty. It's okay.
if you want to keep watching Frost, you can do so over on their channel. I'll send you over right now. I hope everyone who watched and everyone who participated has a lovely, lovely weekend, and that I will see you all next week. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
And there we go.
Hello, hello.
Didn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna hop off now. So have fun, everyone.
Bye, Rip.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm also gonna up off the Discord.
We can
But thank you
stay
guys.
a little
I
bit except for Frost.
had a lot of fun. Thank you guys.
Same.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
I
was
had a ton
fun.
of fun too.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
I love the party dynamic so far. I mean,
That was great.
I'll try not to make too much trouble for y'all, but I do
No,
love the
do
party
it. It's
dynamic,
fun.
yeah.
It's
I'm
fun.
That's cool,
sorry if
yeah.
I'm a little bit
Alright.
quiet. It's just that I'm a noob. I don't know how things work, so I'm a little
No,
bit afraid
you're
of
good.
saying or
I-
doing
you're
anything.
I don't know how instant works either, honestly.
Yeah, no. I don't have much experience with World of Darkness in particular.
Mhm. Yeah, I've only done like 2 games before this, and both of which were very short, but it was a lot of fun, and enjoy your stream, Frost, as well.
Yeah,
I'll see
no,
you.
enjoy
Yeah,
your
thank
stream,
you.
Frost.
Alright,
See ya.
guys. See ya.
Bye.
Alright, for those who are currently on the stream, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Hope you had fun. I try as much as possible to interact, but like I said a second ago, I'm always afraid to say or do anything. But yeah, this is like my real first attempt at this kind of game, of tabletop RPGs. I've wasted so much good skin, I know, right? Patchy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kitty Kingdom. Hope you have a great time. But yeah, I'm gonna switch game soon. I'm gonna do a BRB for like a minute or two to get myself some water and everything, because I'm currently sick, guys. I'm trying my best. But yeah,